Hola! How's everybody going? Rob, Sandra, hello. Let me turn this down a bit. Jeffrey. Hey, Tim. Colorado. Hi, Kat. Yeah, Colorado still. Denial. Yep. Oh. Greg, what's going on? Some, Sandra. Oh, thank you, Greg. If I missed you, Jeffrey, hello. Thanks, Greg. And actually, the new song, I owe you a thank you because the one I sent you gave me an idea, and I went with it. Wrote a song out. Dana! Awesome! Good to see you. Have a good night, Sandra. I'm guessing you can't come up on panel for a few, Dana. Can you? Ah, okay. Well, thank you for stopping in at least. Ah, okay. Sunday night. Um, I don't know if it'd be 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock for you. I know it's Pacific, 7 p.m. Pacific. But Dana, 7 p.m. Pacific. I have a live on Sunday, and I can send you that in a message. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jeffrey. Awesome, Dana. I will definitely message you. Are you talking to me, Rob? No, I'm Eastern. Coming back east is next um, mid next year, um, probably August. Awesome, Greg. Hi, Katie. Am I back? I'm back. Okay. Um, gonna try to, Rob. Um, that's what the end of August. Okay, beginning of September. Yep. That actually would be perfect. So, but I'll know more probably by June. Hello, Lily. Hi again. And Dana, if you're still listening, I will definitely um, message you with the information. Um, so from here, I am going to be going to down into Oklahoma. October, we've got a small gathering there. From there, I'm going to be popping into Louisiana for a few days to visit some friends. And then after that, going back into Texas um, and making my way towards Arizona for the winter. Can you pop up, Rob? Or are you working? No, different live, Raymond. But welcome. Jeffrey, this is everybody. Everybody, this is Jeffrey. Yeah, I figured you were working. Um, that's and I haven't forgotten about calling. Ron shut down early, and I figured people would want a place to go for a little bit. Be right back, folks.
Shadows move through misty light. Whispers in the silence bright. Heartbeats pounding rhythm tight. Lost again
Alrighty.
in this night.
Oh, you go get more ice cream, Jeffrey.
Moonlight dances on the leaves. Cool breeze stirs the web she weaves. She weaves. Footsteps echo hearts believe.
Wow,
Chasing
I will have
dreams.
to definitely check that out. I caught the last one that you posted. Um,
Echoes in the
the trailer and SDV are great. Um,
voices
I just have
rise
to
and then they
reorg.
fall.
Get my air conditioner installed, and
Stars align in silent
I've got a
grace.
42-gallon water tank that I'm putting in the trailer.
Holding on, we find our place. Ooh. Floating free in timeless space. Ooh. Every night a new embrace.
Um, I that'll dang internet. So I don't know if I saw Rob or not. Or Rob, are you working or can you pop up?
Shadows move through misty light.
Oh,
Whispers
okay,
in
Rob.
the silence bright. Heartbeats
Thanks,
pounding,
Raymond.
rhythm tight. Lost again in endless night. Moonlight dances on the leaves. Cool breeze stirs the web she weaves. Footsteps echo hearts believe. Chasing
Hey,
dreams
Floss.
on the sleeves. Echoes in the night they call. Voices rise and
Is this
then
too
they
loud for you guys, by the
fall.
way?
Hearts entwined in love's sweet draw. Echoes in the night were small.
Yeah, Raymond, I still need to put a hole in the side of the trailer to put that in. Okay, thanks, Greg.
Stars align in silent grace. Holding on, we find our place. Floating free in timeless space. Every night a new embrace. Rivers flow in silver streams. Life is part of woven
Oh, I
schemes.
suppose, Cat.
Every night a thousand dreams. Living in the twilight beams. Echoes
Um,
in the night they call. Voices rise and then they fall. Hearts entwined in love's sweet thrall. Echoes in the night
that better,
were
Cat?
small.
Thanks, Greg. There we go. I'll get warm by the fire. It's all fun and games until somebody loses the wiener. Yeah, Raymond, it does help. Unless you already get a discount um, at some places, then it doesn't give you a discount off. I found that out. If you say you use a gas card, a discount card at like Love's or Pilot, um, and then go to use the Upside app, it doesn't give you money off. It says, we're sorry, you already used the discount. Hey, Troy.
Rivers flow in silver streams. Life is a woven scheme. Every night 1,000 dreams. Living in the twilight beams.
Well, that's like what I said earlier in Captain Jack's. What do you call a cheap? What do you call a cheap circumcision? A ripoff.
Yo, what's going on? Eddie Lugo in the house. Morning's here, time to get on the grind. Eddie Lugo's Quickie show, one of a kind. Coffee's brewing, steam in the air. Got that morning energy, I'm ready to share. Sipping on that brew, kickstart the day. Eddie's got the flow, let's hear what he'll say. Quick sips, quick flips on the morning tip. Eddie's in the house, so let the moment slip. Every dawn's a new show, caffeine and rhyme. Eddie Lugo's Quickie, starting your time. Up with the sun, no time to snooze. Eddie's on the mic, spreading the news. Morning rush, but the vibe stays chill. With every sip, he's dropping the thrill. Got your cup, it's time to rock. Eddie Lugo's groove around the clock. Morning Quickies here, a daily treat. Lifting you up right out of your seat. Quick sips, quick flips on the morning tip. Eddie's in the house, so let the moment slip. Every dawn's a new show, caffeine and rhyme. Eddie Lugo's Quickie, starting your time. Eddie's in the zone, feel the beat. Coffee hot, keeping it sweet. Quickie time, let's ride the wave. Start your day, be bold, be brave. Early rise, the city's alive. Eddie Lugo's got that morning drive. Feel the buzz, feel the heat. With every word, he's bringing the beat. From the first light to the last sip, Eddie's Quickie is a power trip. Morning show, her style and flair. Eddie Lugo always on the air. Quick sips, quick flips on the morning tip.
What did I do?
So let the moment slip. Every dawn's a new show, caffeine and rhyme. Eddie Lugo's Quickie, starting your time. Another day, another show. Eddie Lugo, just let it flow. Morning
I don't know what I'm doing.
That's the vibe. Catch you tomorrow, same time, same tribe.
Troy. Yes. Yeah. A teddy bear for Raymond. Oh.
From that beat, in the rhythm of the night, we feel that heat. Just blocks falling, light 'em up right. On the panel, D9 shining so bright. Rocking the crowd, no hesitation. D9's the name, pure sensation. Bass drop heavy, bass so deep. Keeps the party moving, no time for sleep. Spin that track, don't let it stop. Raise the energy, let it pop. Every move, every sound, D9's got the crowd spellbound. Go, 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 D9, let the rhythm flow. Tetris skills on show, lines in a row. Entertaining the crowd, always on the go. D9 in control, let the music glow.
I can't remember how I get it to.
D9 drop that beat in the rhythm of the night.
Sure, Rob.
Tetris skills on show, lines in a row. Entertaining the crowd, always on the go. D9
I can bring the
music glow.
burnt cord into it.
Stacking high, never miss
You
a beat.
remember
Fingers quick, keeping it neat. Tetris King,
this?
D9's the boss. No game too tough, no match lost. Go, 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 D9, let the rhythm flow. Tetris skills on
I can bring that into it.
Entertaining the crowd, always on the go. D9
The cow.
let the music glow. Feel the energy rise and climb. D9 dropping beats, perfect time. Crowds alive, hands in the air. D9's got the vibe, nothing can compare. One last drop, take it slow. D9's the name you need to know. Lights fade out, but the echo stays.
The beard care.
Play for days. Skills on show, lines in a row. In the rhythm of the night, we feel the heat. D9, let the rhythm flow. Let the rhythm flow, go, go. D9, let the music glow. Let the music glow. Feel the energy rise and climb. D9 dropping beats, perfect time. Crowds alive, hands in the air. D9's got the vibe, nothing can compare.
Oh, come on.
Energy, rise and climb. D9 dropping beats, perfect time.
You can tell a steak knife story. Modern acoustic country vibe. Okay. Rob, just shoot me a reminder of the style. Yeah.
In the digital dark where the echoes glow, he's the rhythm of the night, the master of the show. Up on the panel, the crowd's in a trance. Every move, every sound, a rhythmic dance. Retro vibes, they collide, they blend and flow. In the heart of the beats, D9's got the glow.
Oh, okay.
From the underground, where the shadows play, to the neon lit night, where the beats never stray.
Go on over.
It's a journey through time.
No.
In the beats we trust.
Story time.
In D9 we find the rhythm.
Hold up. You don't know how I got pregnant? No.
You need a chair?
No.
Okay, all right.
I can kneel right here. I'll
All
just use you as a plug cleaning post. So, Troy story times. I think it was AU Diver that mentioned something about a steak knife. Well, I got two stories that jumped to my mind. Do you want the sad one first and then the funny one second, or you want the funny one first, then the sad one second? Which you want?
Sad and then funny.
All right, I'm gonna make the sad one quick. So, but this is no shit. Most of y'all know I worked as a paramedic firefighter after I got out of the Army. So, got called to a scene one night, and Lord and behold, I walked in, and on the right arm, from here about the wrist all the way up to about the bend of the elbow, the antecubital fossa here, was just tore all to pieces. And I was like, what? Then I looked at the left side, and there was a serrated steak knife stuck between the radius and the ulna. So apparently they had taken this steak knife on the right side and sawed all the way up their arm, pulled it out, switched hands. They bled out so much. By the time they stabbed herself, they couldn't get any more sawing done. They just passed out. Till I got there, stopped bleeding, started 2 external jugulars, and called in a helicopter, told them, you're going to want blood. But anyway, that's the sad one. She lived. She actually survived. I couldn't believe that shit, but did.
You're all sparkly.
Oh, that's my glitter. Woo! All right. So, the second one. Gosh. We walked in and there was a gentleman laying on the ground. And there's a puddle of blood between his legs. He has no pants, no underwear on. And I had a paramedic student, thank God. And I told him, I said, get a trauma dressing, hold direct pressure down there wherever the blood's coming from. Find out where it's coming from. So I didn't have to go searching down in the man's gooch for where his blood was coming from. I didn't know if he had given himself a sex change operation or was trying to do what he was trying to do. I didn't know at the time. So plugged him with 2 large bore IVs, slapped him on some oxygen, blue plate special, EKG, pulse ox, end-tidal CO2, all that crap. So off the hospital we go. And on the way to the hospital, I guess we had finally stopped enough bleeding. And my paramedic student was saying, I can't find where the blood's coming from. I said, well, it's coming from somewhere. Keep looking when you get the chance. So on the way to the hospital, the patient sets up. I mean, goes from having feet elevated in the air that, and he screams out, oh, my fucking nuts. And I'm like, what? He goes, my balls, my nuts. I was like, what about them? He goes, cut them out. And I was like, do what? Took a serrated steak knife, made the incision, pulled his testicles out through the incision, cut them off. So this is where we're at in the story, how we've just figured out what's going on. Why this man's unconscious and profusely bleeding, because he cut his nuts off. I mean, left the scrotum, made an incision about 1 centimeter long, and pulled his balls through it. Oh, now he had been off his psych meds for a while, which contributed to this that we found out later. So we finally roll up in the hospital. And we're sitting there and we're explaining this to the doc, and the doc goes, well, where's the testicles at? And that's how mountain oysters are made. That's a great Kathleen. So we said, don't know. We never looked for them, didn't know that we should have been looking for testicles. So we got on the radio. We called back to dispatch. Dispatch confirmed that the sheriff's office was still on scene. So we relayed information. Look, the guy says on the stove in a frying pan. I don't know. I guess he was going to literally make the mountain oysters and eat them. I don't. But he said he got them into a frying pan on the stove before he passed out. So we relayed this information, put them that body, we didn't say testicles, we said put that body part in a Ziploc bag, wrap a cloth around it, put it on ice, get them here quick. About 10 minutes later, here comes the deputy sheriff in, got a Ziploc bag, and he's holding it up. He goes, I got it. I don't know what the hell it is, but I got it. About that time, the treating doctor come walking out the patient's room and says, "Yep, that looks like that man's testicles right in there." The deputy sheriff went ghost pale and goes, "No gloves." Bam! And ate the tile floor.
Oh my God.
Lost a tooth, and he got treated there too. So that's Troy story time. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the tunes.
Thanks, Troy.
You're welcome.
Oh, alrighty then. Story time with Troy. Always a blast.
Huh?
I said story time with Troy. Always a blast. Oh. So how many people are cringing in there in chat now? Shall I continue the tunes now? Yeah, I'm cringing a little bit too, Greg. Oh, he's full of stories. uh, oh, Raymond. Oh, cat nuts, hot nuts. Get them from the Peanut Man. Yep. Tommy, hi. Welcome in. Well, um, well, thanks for popping in and making it known you're lurking. Ugh. Oh, that's funny shit, Raymond. Yep. So this is my newest song. Some inspiration from Greg.
Down out west, I lost it all. A dance under the moon turned to a shadow's call. A knife in the dark, a love lost in the fray. Now a ghost
Hold
in
on.
the wind.
I got a better version of it. Hang on. Hold on. I'll do it this way. Come on. Oh, come on. Really? All right. More than one way to do this. Unfortunately, I cannot play big balls. Otherwise, I'll have to cut it right out. That sounded bad. Speaking of cutting things, because I will get pinged with a copyright claim.
Downtown out west, I lost it all. Dancing to the moon, turned to a shadow's call. A knife in the dark, a love lost in the fray. Now a ghost in the wind, I've got debts to pay. Wyoming nights, cold as the grave. Dancing in the dark, love we couldn't save. A stranger's blade cut through the dream. Now I wander alone, lost in a scream. I hear her voice haunting the air, whispering my name in a broken prayer. I'm running from the past, but it's catching up fast. Ghosts of Wyoming, they won't let me last. I took revenge, now I'm on the run. But in this life, there's nowhere to turn. I found him that night with blood in my eyes. No mercy was given, no one heard his cries. But justice ain't sweet when it's served by your hand. Now I'm a shadow, a haunted man. The law's on my heels, but I'm not turning back. Living in the shadows, always watching my back. I can't go to Wyoming, they're waiting there. But it's her memory that's my true despair. I hear her voice, hope the pain still near. Every breath I take, I feel her fear. The ghosts keep calling, but I can't find peace. Just a man on the run, in search of release. I'm running from the past, but it's catching up fast. Ghosts of Wyoming, they won't let me last. I took revenge, now I'm on the run. But in this life, there's nowhere to turn. I found him that night with a looking behind, a fugitive of time with a restless mind. Fade into the night where shadows dwell, living in a world that feels like hell. So I keep moving, never looking behind. Fugitive of time with a restless mind. Fade into the night where shadows dwell, living in a world that feels like hell.
So now I just got to do a video for it. Wow, broken jaw. Wow. Yeah, no, those parts I did not know. And hello, Angel. Why is that, Angel? uh, you want some milk, Raymond? Yeah, that's BS. Why do you keep messing up? How do you keep messing up? I think we need a happy, upbeat tune. Angel, sit back, take a few deep breaths. And just let it pass for a few minutes. And then try again. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Happy, upbeat. Song about friends all hanging out in live stream. And let's see, what does it give me? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do. Do, ba, 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 ba. Bear with me for a sec. Version 1. Here we go. Create. All right, Raymond. We'll talk later. Do, 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 do. There you go, Troy. All right. Upbeat, happy tune. Hear the first version.
Things are lighting up, we're all here tonight. Laughing about the good times, everything feels right. Memories and pixels, stories that we share. Together through the distance, we're always there. Voices from the speakers, echo in the room. Feels like we're together, nothing's feeling gloom. Shining by our day, making jokes and memes. This is where the love flows, in our digital stream. Oh, we're streaming joy side by side. Through the laughs and fun, there's nothing to hide. Together in this moment, no need to pretend. We're making memories that never end. Virtual high fives, smiles across the screen. Living in the moment, it's more than just a dream. Joking about the old days, planning for the new. Every chat's a treasure with this crazy crew. Voices from the speakers echo in the room. Feels like we're together, nothing's feeling blue. Chatting about our day, making jokes and memes.
We get it lighten up the mood a little bit.
In our digital stream, oh, we're streaming joy side by side. Through the laughs and fun, there's nothing to hide. Together in this moment, no need to pretend. We're making memories that never end. Time zones don't matter, we're connected as one. In this little corner, we're having so much fun. No place I'd rather be than here with you tonight. Streaming all our laughter, everything's so bright. Oh, we're streaming joy, side by side, through the laughs and fun, there's nothing to hide. Together in this moment, no need to pretend. We're making memories that never end. As the night winds down and the stream comes to a close, we hold on to this feeling wherever we go. Until we meet again on this digital plane, our friendship's like a river flowing through the same.
What up, Troy?
Oh, I thought I'd come over here and aggravate you and maybe aggravate some in the chat. It's easier to talk and pick out your stems and seeds than trying to chat and pick out your stems.
Angel, I believe so. I can look in a minute. And Brene, you missed Dana. She was in for a few minutes.
Howdy, Angel and Brene. How do? How do?
Waterfall song. Hang on. Let me look.
Waterfall song.
Wait, is that the one I sent you, Angel? I can't remember. Let me look. Hey, Dan. What's up, you old farts? Yeah. Look who's talking.
Hey, just because I busted tables at the Last Supper don't mean I'm old. You understand?
Oh, come on. All right, there. I mentioned you weren't you in Ron's? Or no, you weren't in Ron's. I can't remember now. But I mentioned it there. I'm sorry.
Howdy, Kathleen.
How is Dan doing? And any closer to the Dan? Any closer to the idea of October? Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's me binging and dinging over here. Blowing up my.
Cats. Oh, there you go, Cat Troy. That message for you.
You're still sucking air. So waitress. I thought I recognized you, Kathleen. I thought I did.
Not yet, Dan. I still got a lot left in me. Not for 24 hours, though. Don't get any ideas. Okay, so it was the one I sent to Angel. So let me see.
Well, somebody's wanting to know more about the mountain oyster ball story. Did he survive without the balls? Yeah.
You're only as old as the women you feel.
I like that one.
Oh, okay, Dan. Perfect. I did not. I didn't know. So, Carl, what's going on? Do, 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 do. I'm trying to find it, Angel. I have too many songs.
I'm through grinding.
Oh, okay.
I decided to be better to mute while I was grinding. That don't sound right, does it?
Well, you know.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Just picked up lamp up my ass.
Oh, come on.
Howdy do, Carl.
Oh, come on.
Wondering I'm about spiking this one. I think that's what I'm going to do.
What's this now? So Dan says, so what did one old guy say to the question his buddy asked him in the nursing home? Do you wear boxers or briefs? Probably both.
In a nursing home, they don't wear either. They got a gown and that stuff just hangs out. I'm telling you, one of the things I hated about my job being a paramedic, Dan, was loading and unloading patients from the nursing home. Because all you'd see is balls or cooch and stuff. And you wish they'd have a diaper on, but no, they wouldn't. We'd pick them up and they'd be oozing out onto our stretcher right there, and you got to look at them as you load them in the ambulance and as you pull them out the ambulance, saying, "Hi, balls."
And Greg is saying, don't bogart that joint, my friend. Pass it over to me.
We see, I'm about to infuse this puppy.
Ooh, oh, oh. Ooh.
I'm about to put a little extra kick. I could put hash in it, but I'm gonna go with the Keef.
Gooby dooby doo.
Oh yes, it is. It's gonna be a Scooby snack.
Uh,
Where's Larry when you want him, right?
yeah, he will be gone. He will be out of touch for a few days.
That's all right. As long as he's touching himself, that's all that matters.
But nothing really to worry about. I know he posted it on Facebook about him being in the hospital for a few days. So,
Well, I tell you what, if the VA would get a little bit of, if their food would get a little better, and their staff would get a little nicer, going on the lockdown unit ain't that bad and stuff. It's just the staff's asshole and the food sucks. But if they can improve that, that could be about a 2-3 star resort.
ah,
Take my morning tent. I'm old enough. I ain't seen a morning tent in years. My wife's sitting over there slapping on it and go, "Yeah, it's still dead."
oh, okay. If I can't find it this way, then I will pull it up through the email, Angel. One last thing to try.
Yeah, I got 2 jokes for you.
Alrighty.
All right. What you do when an epileptic has a seizure in your bathtub? Chunk in your laundry. What does priests and Christmas trees have in common? They both got balls for decorations.
Oh my God.
But only the priest parts the little boy's hair down the middle. Bless you, my child.
Oh, Troy. What are we going to do with you?
No, Kathleen, she don't. She's been trying to figure out a way to inflate that damn thing.
Oh. Wow. Okay, so all right, here we go. Let me put this over there.
Who next? Do you want me to just
What?
here. Will I do this? You want me to do that?
Oh, I don't care either way. So it looks like a regular cigarette to me, so
Hey, it's legal here.
yep. But all right, so Angel wanted me to play this one. So here we go. This one's for you, Angel.
From the west coast sun where the oceans meet, we pack the flags ready to chase the beat. Through redwood trails where the rivers flow, we're heading eastward with a dream in tow. The first stop's Yosemite, with its misty spray, standing in awe as the waters play. We laugh and we dance by the river's edge, with miles to go but no regrets. The road ahead, it calls our name, each waterfall a brand new game. From coast to coast we'll find them all, together we rise, together we fall. Oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue, from the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, the journey's long, but we're feeling alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive. Through the Rockies peaks and the Great Plains wide, we follow the water with the wind as our guide. Niagara's roar greets us with might, a breathtaking view in the morning light. Down to the Smokies where the waters glide, cascading down with a gentle slide. We hold hands tight as the mist surrounds, in every drop a new love we found. Oh, oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue, from the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, oh, the journey's long, but we're feeling alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive.
Oh,
Now the East Coast calls with its hidden streams.
Just platypus enough.
And dreams, one final stop where the ocean meets the land. A journey complete, together we stand.
I can curve them up.
We've seen the country from sea to sea, every waterfall.
Charlie!
a part of our memory.
Miss Charlie,
Through the ups
hello.
and downs, we'll find our way. Together we'll keep chasing,
Welcome
come what
in.
may. Oh, oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, oh,
I haven't
the journey's
done a
long, but we're
Michigan
feeling
league.
alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive. Country from sea to sea, every
oh,
a part of our memory.
There.
Through the ups and downs, we'll find our way. Together we'll keep chasing, come what may. Oh, oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high.
oh! I missed that question, Jeffrey. I know I'm not.
With each waterfall we thrive, we
I
dive.
won't be there.
The road winds down, but
Not
our
too
hearts
sure.
are free. We'll carry these
That's
moments
the
wherever we'll
wrong
be.
way
Every
for me.
waterfall, our spirits blend. Here's to the journey, here's to the end.
I'll be chasing Miss Charlie. Yes, I know. Very illegal there.
Dan, just as long as you keep your clothes on, we'll be good. I don't need to see that much of you.
Oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high.
So, hello, Sean. What is up?
Howdy, Sean.
I'm doing good. How about you, Troy?
I'm high. Shit, I'm fine.
Well, that's.
Let me quote the infamous, oh God, George Clinton said this in the movie House Party. After he hit the guy over the head with a record, he said, 2 tears in a bucket. I did it, 2 tears in a bucket.
Charlie, Sean, anybody want to come up? The link is right there.
Yeah, Mike
Busby!
needs help with me.
Busby!
Pudding.
Oh, Troy, did you you missed it earlier? Let me bring it up. And so I saw this and it reminded me of Busby. Hang on.
Was it a Jello pudding commercial?
Nope. Oh my God, Jeffrey.
Peckerhead pudding.
Dan says,
That's
just
how
say
you
El
eat.
Paso.
That's how Busby eats his puddings, through a peckerhead. Or off of a peckerhead.
Yeah, well, that wasn't Suno. That was Instagram. But I could probably make a song like that with chicken noises.
Could we call it choking the cock?
Let me let me just do this real quick.
This live stream may contain unscripted, immature, stupid shit. I mean, content. So if you're easily offended, go watch YouTube Kids.
There you go. My ass is covered now. And Dan, just so you know, Sunday nights, 7 p.m. for you. I do my lives. So, but
No,
thank
Carl.
you, Charlie.
No, Carl. This goes to rated immature. Is what this goes to. It's not ours. Immature when I come in.
Sean, it's just the right temperature. And Charlie, actually, that was made for me a couple of years ago. I think it's been 2 years now. Yeah, the mature audience. But
We got Mike and I have about 50 meters between us. Two doors and 50 meters. That way.
Charlie, come on up. It's okay if you don't want to. Hey, at least Cat. I'm not playing things like. So. Oh, you haven't seen those angels? Or Charlie and Angel haven't seen those.
Stand by.
Oh, there's another one. This one's funny.
Hi, everybody. I'm really glad you come to see us. I'm really happy, as you can see. Thank you for being here. I can't see y'all, but I hope there's a lot of other people out there. But I'm going to go happy myself some more. See y'all later.
I don't get wood, I get cardboard.
Oh, yep. So, all of the. Oh wait, what did Cat say? All of the best belly dancers have an actual belly. Oh, like Pepe the Pew. uh,
I wished I had enough fat and could control it to roll a quarter down through my belly.
oh my God. Jonesy, hello, hello. Oh.
What the hell are y'all doing?
Smoking dope and
Hi.
smoking.
Hello.
We got a lady in the house.
Hello,
Yeah.
guys. I'm not doing my face on camera today.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I would do my face, but you couldn't see it right now. It's dark.
So,
That's probably
Well,
good.
you
Busby,
want to.
Busby, did you drive to Walmart just to come on this live?
No, it didn't.
Oh, okay. So, you actually have a good signal for a minute?
For about 2 bars.
Okay. All right.
Hey, it's working. Just don't breathe. So that you move a quarter of an inch or a millimeter.
Oh, too late.
You move.
He dropped the wire coat hanger.
You
Hands him up.
move.
So, how have you
Yeah.
been? How have you been, Charlie?
Oh, you were on my live Sunday.
Briefly.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm dealing with things and things that I don't understand, and just trying to be a positive person who just kind of spreads some love and you know, doing the do.
Yeah. Hey, that's all you can do. Welcome back, Busby.
Thank
moved.
you.
We figured that.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really bad at directions.
You're a man, so you know.
That's true.
And Busby Dan says, don't get Troy excited. He may do some more belly dancing.
Yeah,
So-
put
Oh,
me
Lord
under
have
Troy
mercy on
again.
our souls, y'all.
Hello, Bear.
Hello
I'm
to your
glad-
channel, by the way.
Why,
Sorry.
thank you. Thanks for popping in.
Well, I appreciate you having me come up. You are so kind, and yeah, you have everything that I have heard. Your community is freaking awesome and funny and fun. So sounds like my kind of people.
Yeah. We you know, I just have fun, you know. And not much is off limits, but for the most part we keep it decent. As decent
NC-17.
Yeah, y'all keep it decent in here.
Well, the camera's off, so you can't see, baby.
Exactly.
Is that NC-17 or is that PG-13 or sometimes
We
Hey,
have-
you diver.
Greg is saying triple X.
I love him.
Oh,
He's so,
so it's definitely after hours again. Okay.
Yep.
or just,
just
double X.
X. Okay.
Hmm.
And there it's going good. And I missed a thing from Sean. Sean, you would not crash the stream if you came up. So, but
No,
So-
but if he shows that bald head of his, he might blind some people. Though.
right? Ah, looks like the little halo bouncing off of it.
So,
And Chris, since you're up, this is just for you.
Hey, Mike,
Hey, what?
you want to see my pecker?
Your what?
My pecker.
awesome.
So funny.
I'm going to say something about that.
Of course you are.
I got to see a pecker, and I never even got asked if I wanted to see it. I just opened up the door and walked in on it.
Hey, that wasn't me though.
No, it wasn't you.
Nope. That was
It
Ford,
Kenny.
man.
I ain't gonna say who it was, but it was still a pecker.
You wouldn't be talking about Miami by chance, would you?
If you were there, you know.
I wasn't there, but I heard.
You guys are hilarious.
Yeah,
Made me
think we
grab
all-
my last joint and my other half of a Cuban sandwich and said, "Finish up, see you, bye."
we all heard about Troy having to go to the therapist afterwards.
Man, I'm about to do prolonged therapy for that. I begin that next month. Prolonged therapy because of not because of that, but you know, I'm gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna blame him.
Thank you, Bear. Bear hugs for the ones that need it. So, oh.
What?
Hello, Sean.
Good little
G'day,
hide.
folks. It's Busby's head that gets me. It's too bright.
Thank you for wearing a hat, mate.
Oh, mate, you just don't know what a fantastic sex machine this solar panel works. Shut up, Sean.
We'll have to
How you
ask
going,
Alana
Troy?
about that.
Is that Rabbi Schlonslinger?
Yossel Sachs Schmimmelhauser. Come on, get it
I
right.
thought it was Rabbi Schlonslinger.
I'm not Bickus Dickus. You can't call me that.
I'm all right. How's Sean doing?
Sean's okay.
Inhaling, exhaling. Heart
Yep.
goes pump, pump, pump. Moves blood
For the
around. Yep.
For the minute.
Sean, did
Yeah.
you see Danny's new little video, by the way?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, let's have a little bit of rated G for a moment.
So, and before I play that, Carl says you're lucky Susie wasn't there, Troy.
Oh,
He
good
didn't
Lord.
have Susie yet. And let me tell you, I had already noticed that the Neutrogena extra dry lotion
Oh,
by that computer quite a bit.
I thought
I was
I thought the
already
lotion
kind of
came out of the computer.
Huh?
I thought the lotion came out of the computer.
Mm-mm. The lotion came out the tube, and then the lotion came out of something else, but it wasn't the computer.
It just landed on the computer.
I don't know what he did with it, but I'm gonna tell you what.
I'll tell you what, trying to fix Troy up afterwards was huge.
Sounds like the reason why he had to get a new computer.
Well, I'll tell you what, Troy came down the stairs and he said, I've just seen something that my eyes will never forget. It's burned firmly in my eyeballs.
oh,
Yes, I did.
Did you yell,
And I
put that
told
thing
you,
away?
I told you, pun intended, y'all gonna have a hard time keeping him out the cabin.
Yeah, that's right. You know what? You weren't far from the truth.
I'm a quick learner. I catch on pretty quick to some things like that. Other
Yeah,
things,
Chris-
I'm just real
Chris,
slow.
you were going to say something.
so I'm gonna make this chat G for a minute
Okay.
and play this because Sean, you hadn't seen this yet, and I don't know
Nope.
if anybody else is new that hadn't seen it, but so this we made for Danny D, the spectacular supporter but I screwed it up. I had it as super supporter because she's such an awesome mod. Here we go.
In every life, she's front and center stage. Danny D, she's here to engage. Always there, no matter the time. A super supporter in her prime. She's got the links ready, quick on the draw. Showing love, it's her only law. Caring soul with a heart of gold. Her kindness, a story untold. Every string, she lights the way. With Danny D, it's a brighter day. She's there to cheer with every beat, making every moment feel complete. Danny D, you're a shining star. In every stream, near and far. You lift us up with all you do. Super supporter, this one's for you. She goes above beyond the call. Her big heart supporting us all. No one like her, so kind, so true. Danny D, we appreciate you. She's in every chat, a name well known. Her presence felt even when alone. With every word, she spreads the love. Danny D, sent from above. She's the light that never fades. In every stream, every wave. Danny D, you make us strong. With you we all belong. Danny D, you're a shining star. In every stream, near and far. You lift us up with all you do. Super supporter, this one's for you. In every life, you make your mark. Danny D, you're our spark. We thank you for all you've done. Super supporter, you're number one.
So that was a collaboration between Scott, Controversial Cruising, and myself. I did the music, he did the video. And yeah.
That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Has she seen it?
Yes, she saw it earlier tonight. I was live at 6 Central, so 7 Eastern. I was live for an hour, and she saw it then. Scott, I had Scott up on panel with me, and then we presented it. So,
man,
but
that's
yeah.
awesome. How did she respond?
Oh, she loved it. So, she hadn't stopped talking about it for a while in the Facebook chat. So,
that's another life changed because of HH4C. So, well done,
yeah.
Mike.
So, yeah, well,
So
it was your idea. It was just tossed around in the beginning on my channel, but you brought it to actual life. So,
yeah, you brought it to fruition.
What's up, Chris?
I said you brought it to fruition.
Yep, absolutely.
That's
yeah.
pretty awesome.
Why, thank you guys.
Yeah, that really just shows your character and your heart. That's really awesome.
Don't give away all my secrets.
Well,
Don't tell anybody. Don't tell everybody. Everybody will want some.
Right?
Yeah, Mike's secret is he needs to remain an asshole, right?
Exactly.
Mike?
Yeah.
Do you know how to spell arsehole?
ARSE HOWLE. Arsehole.
Troy?
S''HOLE. I got 3 of them. 3. I got the one I was born with, the one that burned a hole at the top of my crack just above the one I was born with. So that's two. And then my personality, that's my 3rd asshole.
I have a bit of a problem with the third one, Troy.
Oh,
It's not low enough.
Yeah, this shit's funny. Sorry.
Hey, no, don't apologize.
oh.
You can say shit and ass and whatever else.
You've been in my stream. I curse like a sailor, so you know.
So Sean,
See, that's why we get along.
Yes. Yes.
Sean, Charlie doesn't
Yeah.
know about HH4C.
Oh. Do you care to tell
So-
us? Sean?
Sure. HH4C is a charity that I set up to allow for.
Hi, guys.
G'day, Papa Smith. It was a charity I set up to allow for people who had never been on a cruise ship for one reason or another, whether it be they were financially strapped and life had hit them hard, or they were disabled, or they were the carer of somebody disabled. We would give them a vacation of a lifetime. And our first recipient was young Mr. Kenneth Oakes. We put him on a cruise ship. He'd never seen the ocean, never seen the beach, never seen the sea, nothing. We put him on a cruise ship and changed his life.
Oh, wow.
I bet you that was the most beautiful feeling that stays with you, and you can feel it in the hairs and on your body when you think about it and what you were able to do. That's just beautiful.
Well,
That's amazing.
thank you. We've currently done that for 3 recipients now, Kenneth being the first, James and Cindy the second, and Scott and Amber Hicks the third. And the fourth one, Roxanne, goes on a cruise in 60 days.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. I
Do you go
love
on the cruise
that.
with them?
Say again?
Do you go on the cruise with them?
I've been on the first one, but I'm in Australia, so I'm too far away. We do
Oh,
have
you can
other,
take a plane.
we do have other people that go on with them as well.
Oh, okay. They have like
Thank-
mentors that go with you.
Yep.
Thank you, Brene, for dropping that.
Yeah.
Um, and then this, so was it not this past weekend, but the weekend before?
Yeah.
Weekend
Was
before.
the cruise-a-thon.
Correct.
And you guys, total of how much?
So before, whenever we had a cruise-a-thon, we would raise Australian dollars, and our average was around five and a half. This last cruise-a-thon, we raised all our funds in USD, and we raised 6,100 USD, which equates to just over 9,000 Aussie.
Nice. So
Would you be okay with me sharing out your stuff?
Please
I
be
always
my
ask,
guest.
you know,
Oh,
and
perfect.
I do this thing where like every third or fourth Sunday I have somebody come up and I kind of like interview them. It's for the first like hour, and it's just different people throughout all the different communities, bringing everybody together and kind of getting to know each other and acceptance kind of thing. So, you know, one of those kind of things. So, but maybe you could come on and talk about it sometime. I mean, I'm just a baby channel. But I sure would love to be able to do anything I could to help you.
I really appreciate that, Charlie. Problem is, you do it on a Sunday night, which equates to a Monday morning in my time, and I'm working.
Okay.
However,
Well,
I
we could
can
also pre-record it too, and I can play it.
Happy for that.
I'd
Can do
love to
that.
just be able to help any way I could.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
We are a 501c3 now, so anybody who does any donations to the charity now gets a tax deduction. So
Heck
Well,
yeah.
you can't smoke that without sharing.
I'm sorry,
Say
say it
again?
again.
You can't smoke that without sharing.
Oh, Troy. Here,
Puff, puff, pass.
there you go. It's above you now.
no, he's going to drink it.
Oh no, that's nasty.
Real quick, hello Valhalla, and I am doing good. How are you? And I saw something back here. Angel, totally confused about what? So, uh, but yeah, it was. It's been incredible. And so you were saying on your live this morning. Well, for me, it would have been yesterday morning. Yes, I can't remember. Um, you have enough for 2 or 3 now.
So there's current funds now for. We're just finishing off some of the payment for Roxy. That'll give us one more. We can get one more recipient set because whenever we book a cruise, it always comes as a dual occupancy. So we've got one more set of recipients from what we had before the cruiseathon. And then now we can get another 2 on board a cruise, another 2 separate recipients on board cruise ships now.
Awesome.
Yes, Scott? No, Scott. Troy. Sorry.
Like what? I'm a 4-letter word, damn it.
Yep.
Angel is asking, what are we talking about? She's kind of
Oh.
lost. So if somebody wants to back up and explain to her a bit about Helping Hands for Cruising.
So let me solo you, Sean, for a minute, and he can probably they can probably see what's behind you.
Yep. So you can see this is the logo that we used for the cruiseathon. Helping Hands for Cruising is a 501c3 charity that I created. The intention was to get young Mr. Kenneth Oakes on board a cruise ship. What's transpired now is we've actually had 3 other people or 3 other couples go on board a cruise ship, and we've got another one coming up in 60 days, and we've got another 2 cruises booked that will have people on board. So this thing is racing away. The intention here is that we want to put people who have never had the opportunity for one reason or another, whether it be financial or they are a disabled or they are the care of somebody disabled who really, really, really deserves a break. We're going to put them on a cruise ship and give them a vacation of a lifetime. And yeah, it's a charity. So there we go.
And if somebody wants to nominate somebody, how do they go about it?
Okay, so the best way to nominate is it can't be a family member. So in other words, you can't nominate your son, child, brother, mother, father. But what you can do is nominate somebody else's, a person you know, put it on all you need to do is create a video that goes for maybe 2 to 5 minutes. You then put that onto the Helping Hands, the number 4 cruising.org website. There's a spot for you to be able to upload the video there. Then the board actually gets a chance to look at it, and then we vet the person and decide whether or not they're worthy or not worthy of going on a cruise. Likewise, we do the same thing with people who have cruises, group cruises that they've organized and would like to host a recipient. We do the same thing. Obviously, we have to do our due diligence. We don't want a recipient going on board a cruise of a group that may cause them more harm and more stress. So obviously, we vet everybody before they get their chance to cruise. And what we give the recipients is we give them travel to the cruise, a hotel the night before the cruise, sit on the cruise, and then a hotel, and then travel home. That's what
awesome.
we give them.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
So, and then let me take you down for a sec. And yes, Brene, I'm going to play this, and that'll give you also a better idea.
Have you ever dreamt about taking a cruise on one of them fancy boats, soaking in the beauty and the magic just to free your soul? It's floating on the ocean, just a notion that seems out of reach. One thing on your bucket list is just to go and see the beach. You want to see the world, but something always holds you back. You got that itching feeling, but your dreams got hijacked. There's lots of people out there that never get to cruise, but Helping Hands is helping making dreams come true.
Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising. Making your dream a reality.
You know you gotta do the things you've only dreamed about. Don't let anything stop you thinking you can't go all out. You can do the things you never thought were possible with Helping Hands to help you get there. Even oceans are no obstacle. You wanna see the world, but something always holds you back. You got that itching feeling, but your dreams got hijacked. There's lots of people out there that never get to cruise, but Helping Hands is helping making dreams come true.
Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising. Making your dreams a reality.
So if you ever dreamed about taking a cruise in one of them big old boats, soaking up that sun, feel that breeze, yeah, there is still hope. Don't let the ocean be a notion that is out of reach. Let's get together, help each other, and go see the sea. You wanna see the world, but something always holds you back. You've got that itching feeling, but your dreams got hijacked. There's lots of people out there that never get to cruise, but Helping Hands is helping making dreams come true.
Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising. Making your dream a reality. Helping Hands for cruising, cruising. Helping Hands for cruising. Helping Hands for cruising. Making your dream a reality.
Thank you, Mike.
No problem.
That's awesome. I like that.
And
That's really freaking cool.
And guess what? We've got a rock and roll tribute cruise coming up in November of 25. Guess who's coming on that cruise with us?
Ooh.
Fat Matt.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
Nice. That'll be good.
That'll be fun.
We'll try and get him to perform that song live.
So that would be awesome. So, yep.
That is
Mike,
amazing.
Mike, do you have me on Facebook?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'll send you an email.
I'd like to talk to you more about this at another time when we're not live.
Yep. So, I'll get with you. So.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
I just want to say, I just saw somebody come in the chat there. G'day, Governor. How you going?
Oh, Rob. He's back.
Yep. Mate, yeah, that was a throwback. A throwback from Woback. I'm wondering whether the governor will go on floaty boaty.
Ooh. See, I don't have. Well, fortunately for you, unfortunately for me, I really don't have anything from way back on you. I have
really.
These. Yeah, I have these.
Oh.
And you know.
Yeah.
But, you know.
But you know what you're missing out on?
The bra.
Correct. We worked really hard to get that bra set up.
And you know, I don't. I thought I had it, but it's nowhere in my files on any of my external hard drives. Nowhere.
What about your internal hard drives?
Yeah, well, if you're talking about on the computer.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you know.
Sean, I can't even remember what I had for breakfast last week or dinner. So
Your memory's not that bad. You remembered my name, so what's your problem?
I have little cheat sheets posted all. No, just kidding.
What, next to my face? I thought that was the dartboard. Troy's
Yes.
trying really hard not to smile.
I think he's froze.
Yes, Renee. Ford man sleeping everywhere on the moon, at Normandy.
Yep.
Ford man
at,
sleeps everywhere.
Woodstock. Yep.
That one was hilarious. The Woodstock one.
And you know who was responsible for all of that? The governor.
Yes. Yeah, I'm pointing and I can't. Rob. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
He was the one that took all of those and put them in various places.
Oh, come on. Where are you?
I'm not. I'm here. Can't you see?
No, I'm trying to find another file. Oh, come on.
Which one's Busby?
What's that?
Who's Busby?
Busby is Chris. Chris Busby. He's right next to you.
Oh, I don't have names on. Sorry.
I don't either. I'm looking at the video or the live stream show.
The red hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There.
The one Mike just played a video of a minute ago.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Greg. It's a challenge. Yeah, I can't find it. I was going to show the Woodstock one, but
Troy,
I'm stoned.
When, yeah.
24/7. That's hilarious.
What? Bear with me, folks. Unless I need to play music.
Don't chuck, Troy. Please don't chuck.
Don't die on us over there. Breathe. Whoo. Breathe it in. Breathe it out.
Yeah, I can't come running to save you, Troy. I will you'll choke me out.
The smoke layer's already banked down. I mean,
I'll just be honest, Troy. I'll let you die, man, before I give you CPR.
Hey, that's fine. I wouldn't want
Yeah,
you.
I'm not going to stick my lips on yours, Troy. I know what's been in there.
I wouldn't want you kissing me either. Not unless you got a little tongue.
What you guys do off camera is not supposed to be aired.
Yeah, okay.
2 firefighters are butt fucking in a structure fire. Fire chief comes in and says, "What the hell are you 2 boys doing?" Said, "Chief, I come in here and Fred here was laid out on the floor, passed out." And he says, "Well, why didn't you start doing CPR?" And he says, "Well, I did. How do you think this shit got started?"
Oh my God.
Oh
my
wow.
gosh.
Troy, it's not how fast you go, it's how deep you go, mate.
Well, no, there is a rate you want to keep. You want to keep it up to about what?
105 beats a minute.
Bear,
You want to
right?
do them in 30 reps because last I remember, you want to keep up the coronary artery perfusion pressure.
Correct.
So
Ah,
it's like,
Oh.
staying alive. That's how you do it. That's the
Yeah,
beat
but
you're supposed to do CPR to.
most music goes at 105 beats a minute. So the one I use is Another One Bites the Dust by Queen.
going
doing
on
it
up
all
to
wrong.
the Spirit in the Sky. That one's
Yeah,
a good
that's
one
it.
too.
Yep.
Going on up to the Spirit in the Sky, to the place when you die.
Oh, good gosh.
Or,
I'm telling you, I
the
used to
Beatles
give
one, Hey Dude. Oh, sorry.
Mama little baby love shortening, Mama little baby love shortening bread.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You should
wow.
have named the live stream after midnight.
Right.
Hey,
After
it's not after
midnight.
midnight here. Come on, seriously?
Yeah.
It was after midnight.
It's
Basically.
almost 19
20
minutes till midnight here.
It's 20 to 5 in the afternoon here. Come on, give me a break.
It's 20
Tomorrow.
to 3 Wednesday morning here.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It's
Hey.
Wednesday evening here. It's the end
Hey,
of hump
Sean,
day. Yes, sir.
can you give me some lottery tickets? The lottery numbers?
I have already given you the lottery tickets for last night. We didn't win, but you could.
No, I'm saying like instant lottery numbers.
Hang on a sec.
No, not without guessing.
God.
I was going to give you the numbers. I was looking at them. Hang on a second. You've interrupted my train of thought now. I've got to go back and start all over again. Oreo.
See the smoke coming from
Boy.
his hat.
THC. 22, 3, 5, 6, and 58.
Okay.
There you go. So,
And if you win on those, I want part of the share.
Well, I
split it.
mean, for real,
I'll split it
what
with
if
you.
he like won on that? That would be fucking nuts.
right?
If you win on that, you got to make a donation to HH4C.
Thank you, Chris. At least somebody cares.
Oh.
Fairy Dust, are you Inland Empire? She'll know.
Oh, okay. I can't really play anything original per se, but let me see. I kind of got some older music here, but
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh,
Good night, Lily.
You
I
had a
didn't know
link with
Lily
that
was
other
in here.
thing.
Here we go.
Just a flat back, waiting for a train. Nice feeling near, stated as my gene. Body from the diesel down, just before the rain. Took us all away to New Orleans. I took my heart out of my dirty red bandana and was below a sad white box sang blues. With them windshield wipers slapping time and Bobby shouting hands, finally sang up every song I tried to lose. Freedom's just another word for nothing left to lose. Nothing ain't worth nothing.
See, and it's not that's the original.
Feeling good was easy, Lord. When Bobby clapping hands, we find you love me.
Night,
There you
Lily.
go.
So,
Oh.
y'all, Mike made my my songs for my
Oh,
channel.
stop it. Stop it.
He did it, and it was it took the very first try on there. Like you can't replicate how perfect it was instantaneously. It was awesome.
He's pretty good at it.
Thank you. And Ellsworth, I will send you those numbers, but I'm not responsible for your loss if you lose money.
Not
No, I
at
want the
all.
winning numbers.
Well, if he wins,
I don't want the guessing numbers. I want the winning numbers.
Gamble responsibly. That would be hilarious if he won with those numbers, though.
Wouldn't it?
I don't
Dude, that
even
would be
remember what they were.
Oh, Bear. Oh, Bear.
You mean you didn't write them down?
Oh.
No, it's too dark in here.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Well,
Lord
there
have
goes
mercy
that.
on our souls.
oh god,
And yes, you can say those because you have epilepsy. So
who all was
you're
around?
good.
Who all was around for the last Troy story when I talked about the epileptic seizure call?
Yeah,
don't-
yeah. I'm trying to keep quiet.
I can tell it again.
I'm listening.
Lock up the knives.
Well, we got called out for seizures in the wee hours of the morning, the witching hours. And it was more in one of the influential areas of town. We pulled into the projects and we were trying to find the unit that we were going to. And we met this woman walking out across the yard. And I remember we asked her, says, "Hey, do you know where unit such and such so-and-so is?" And well, I called. I was like, "Oh, you called. Okay. Well, who's having the seizure?" And she goes, "I'm having the seizure. I had the seizure and I'm going to the hospital." And we're like, "You had the seizure? You got epilepsy?" "No." You ever had a seizure before?" "I just told you I had one." Have you ever had one before that?" "No." "Well, how you know what a seizure is?" "Well, I seen them on TV." That's called acting. But anyway, so this ensued as she walked over to the ambulance, and we kept questioning and asking, blah, blah, blah. She opened the side door on the ambulance. She walked into the ambulance. She undid the seat belts on the stretcher. She sat down on the stretcher and put the seat belts on and kept telling us, "Just take her to the hospital." Whole time. We was like, so finally the magical question come out. It says, "Man, what were you doing just before the seizure happened? That's none of your damn business. You just take me to the hospital." We're like, "Look, man, you're requesting to go to a level 1 trauma center where when people walk in, they camp out there for 36 hours before they get seen. So we need to figure out what all is going on here. That's just between me and my doctor." So this went on for about another 5-6 minutes in the back of the ambulance. And she finally said, "Fine, you want to know what I was doing? Me and my boyfriend was in bed. And he went down on me and went to licking and eating. And I went crazy shaking. I'm telling you, I had a seizure." "Does your boyfriend give lessons?" "What the hell's wrong with you?" "Woman, you didn't have a seizure. You had an orgasm." "I know what it is. I'm 34 years old. I know what an orgasm." "No, you don't." "You do now, but you didn't before." Let me welcome you to the club. So the story does continue because this does get a little worse. So the town that I was working at the time, or the city I was working at the time, let's see, there was that one. Let's see, 6 hospitals with emergency rooms. And we're going to a level 1 trauma center. I mean, when you walk in there, the first thing you see is people with guts laid off their bed. As you walk to the back, it gets milder. So before we walked in, we had to put in a patch to the hospital, let them know we're on the way. Now remember, there's 6 hospitals. There's about 15 ambulances, and we're all going through which way. And we have to push in what's called a PL tone, key the hand mic, and then we can talk to that hospital. But everybody hears everybody. So you hear what's going to this hospital, that hospital, you hear all those patches. So here I go. So, it's EC5. We're en route to your facility, BLS, to roll out an orgasm. And you could hear this woman screaming in the background. And when I key the mic, you can hear her yelling and screaming in the back. That radio went dead silent. So EC5. Go ahead, so. Could you repeat that chief complaint? Yes, that's to rule out an orgasm. We'll be awaiting your arrival, EC5. When we rolled in, like I said, a level 1 trauma center, they got helicopters with people beat up, blown up, ripped apart, heart attack, all that shit going on in all those rooms. And here we come walking in with an orgasm. The staff stopped and started applauding as we took her by on the stretcher. She was discharged from the hospital before we could get to the support system, and she was looking for a ride home, and it was like, better call your boyfriend. She ain't doing it. See you, bye. Yeah. That's one of my seizure stories.
Yeah, that was titillating.
What was the ruling at the hospital? What'd they say?
They said she had an orgasm too.
Oh, okay.
They didn't even draw labs on her. Nothing. They sit there and they said, and they asked her, they said, were you having oral sex prior to your orgasm or to your seizure, your so-called seizure? And, yeah. But what does that got to do with it? That ain't an orgasm, which I guess she learned that night from the doctors and the staff there and us. I'm just a low life, and I got to teach a 34-year-old woman what an orgasm is. Ooh, our society's fucked up.
It just goes to show men normally don't know what they're doing.
Apparently,
She
that
fell
guy
on the
did.
did. She didn't know.
She didn't know what she's doing, but apparently her boyfriend did.
Troy, it's been a long time since I heard the story. I think you should tell the story about the 1 square of toilet paper.
Well, I don't have any props in here right now. I have to go get a prop.
I thought you had a prop already.
That's a handkerchief.
I'll be right back.
I can't poke my finger through that.
I'll be right back. I got to get another drink. Troy, I'll bring you one.
just 1 square is all I need. You can peel it in half because what I got 2, 3 ply. We only gonna have 1 ply.
Everybody in chat can thank me now.
I'm in have some. I don't know what's coming up. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly.
Just
Truth of the matter is, whenever we went on any live with Troy, we never knew what was coming.
Let me
Is
go
this
ahead
the kind
and
of stuff
start.
I'm gonna experience at M24 or people doing stuff like this?
Do what now?
Is this the kind of things I'm gonna experience at M24 meetup? People doing pranks like this?
Oh, there ain't no telling what you're gonna see because I've been to a few meetups and all kinds of shit's happened.
Like that face over
So you look at me, gonna have it up over your nose.
He's getting contact just from being in there.
Mike, where's your oxygen cylinder?
Right? All right.
So I want you to see what I'm gonna do to this sheet of toilet paper.
Wait, let's wait for Mike to get back to his room so we can make you full screen.
That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just pull it apart here.
Because I don't have my glasses on.
It's all right. You can use Braille. Oh, whoops, sorry.
Yeah. This toilet paper's quilted, so it's really nice. Okay. So the first 8 years of my adult life, I told myself, said, you know what? You're lucky you're not in prison yet. Your ass needs to go in the Army. So I joined the United States Army, went in the infantry. And if you don't know what the infantry is, that's those idiots that when you say you want boots on the ground or kicking into doors, that was my job. My job was to either catch bullets or to make someone else catch my bullets. So
verbally, I'm catching yours.
Yeah. So when we spent a lot of time out in the field, sitting out there, and and when you out there in the field, you got to do your natural business. When you get a bow growl and that MRE poop pain buckles you over, and you got to waddle like a duck with an entrenching tool and dragging that entrenching tool like you're digging a trench and lay out a damn pipe. Because that's about what you're doing when you eat MREs. So what they do with MREs is they send you an accessory packet. And inside that accessory packet's a little wad of toilet paper folded up, looking about like this right here. And it's all single ply. So when you're through pooping, you have to learn the ways of the grunt. And the grunts always had to save their toilet paper because we didn't get those rolls. And if it rained, our shit got wet. So we had to keep things small. So when it was time to clean up, after you poop, you had to be very sparingly with your toilet paper. So we would situate that old thing, that toilet paper down around that finger just about like that. You see that? Just about like that. Then you reach behind you and you run that finger up and down, you crack, clean everything up. Then you bring this back out and you wrap the paper around the finger and you pull the poop off your finger. Now, don't forget, you got to say corner, okay? Because that corner is to clean out behind your fingernail that you just clean your booty with. And then you can throw your toilet paper in the hole with your turd and bury it. Or in your or into the trench and bury it.
You can thank Busby for bringing it up.
Anybody want dinner?
You.
Let me tell you, that's the mildest damn thing we had to do when we were in the field.
Okay,
because there were
everybody has accidentally had their finger slip through.
Exactly.
We actually used our finger because they didn't send us very much toilet paper.
So, Charlie, the first time I heard this story, we were all on a live. and
About
I was eating chocolate pudding.
a lot of brown stains in the underwear.
And ever since then, Troy has called me Pudding.
Oh my lord.
See, even Carl says, hate it when your finger pops through.
Oh yeah.
It makes you gag. You literally made me get
Charlie, we know somebody that if it gets it even a tad bit, even the teeniest little spot on his finger, he has to shower, like scrub down.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
And he uses an entire roll, if not 2 rolls of toilet paper, just to prevent that slippage.
I use good toilet paper. That is one thing I do not cheap out on. I am a frugal person.
Here,
I haven't eaten chocolate pudding since then, Ellsworth.
Dirty does that biodegradable.
You know, the nearer your destination, the more you slip sliding away.
Oh.
Natural lubricant.
And Troy,
Diarrhea, natural lubricant. What?
And what
What
was
did I just
the
walk into, y'all? What the fuck?
You're welcome, Charlie. Welcome to the club.
Now I know how people feel when they come to my life.
Oh, and Troy, what was the thing you were talking about that you did when you were going to see the doctor?
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah.
So, when I worked in fire and emergency services, we knew the ER staff, and there was a certain area by the ER that was called business health that we always went and did our physicals at. And we knew the staff over there. And actually, one of our former EMTs worked there. Quit EMS and went to work at that doctor's practice. And we knew the staff there and everything. And one of the PAs was talking about how she was going to be. She sat there and she says, "Oh, you're turning 40 this year, huh?" Pretty cool. And I was like, "Yep." She goes, "Well, I'll make sure I'll have the glove and the lube ready." She goes, "How many fingers you like?" So, I mean, so this banter's going on back and forth, back and forth. So it's been about a week, and I got to go in for my appointment. And I've been putting some thought. What could I do? What could I do? What could I do? I got to think. I got to think. Got to think. Got to think. And I said, bingo. So I got some sweatpants. Put those on. Put a t-shirt on, flip-flops, because I knew I was going to have to, get naked, get in the hospital gown, do the hearing test, do all that shit. But on the way to the appointment, I stopped at the local grocery store and got some chocolate pudding. And I dropped it down in those sweatpants down around the legs where it bunches up and it can't slide out. So I had made it through, I peed in a bottle, did the hearing test, did my EKG. They drew labs, sight, going through all those tests and everything you got to do for a physical and everything. So I'm sitting there in the exam room waiting on the PA to come in, and she's working that day. The one that told me she's gonna, check my prostate. And I said, all right. So here she comes walking in, and before she did, I'd opened up about 2 of those packages of chocolate pudding I dropped down in there down in the crack of my butt. And she sat there and she come in, she goes, "You ready for your exam?" And I reached back there and I pulled up a handful of chocolate pudding and I said, "Hell yeah, you want some?" She was I wouldn't mess with a soul.
hang on, everybody. Hello, Lacey.
Hi, Lacey. But I didn't get to talk about the wag bags.
What?
Oh, I told you about the wag bags.
Refresh.
So sometimes in the Army, when you're out doing your job, you got to do what's called reconnaissance. And they'll give you a diaper, a few diapers. And you'll be in that position, not saying anything, not coughing, not moving, and you're just pooping and peeing in your diaper. And then you come out, you get to take your diaper off, change, clean up. Then you go back into another hide position, do your reconnaissance and everything. Well, sometimes we didn't have those diapers and we couldn't leave our feces behind. So they gave us what's called a wag bag. And what that wag bag means is you're going to be wagging the old doo-doo around all the way out because someone got to hold that bag open. You poop in it. And then somebody got to hold that bag when you poop in it. So it's a vice versa. We had to hold bags open. So they didn't even want us burying our feces and they would have us poop in a damn bag. And yet, let me stick it by my food right there with the MREs. Oh, it's shitty anyway.
Oh, okay, really quick. I just have to say hi, Lacey. I know you don't see me on camera, but I'm here and I just want to say hi and I hope you're having a great night.
Not anymore.
Gotten pretty shitty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a bit below the belt.
To answer Bernays' question, I have quicksand, Black Scotty, papaya cake, purple punch with Oreo cake, blonde Lebanese hash, and keef. So I'm lit, and I'll go ahead and tell you why I'm lit. This is an anniversary. This is right around a bad anniversary for me. So
Sorry.
I'm gonna stay fried.
Charlie, I just sent a reply back. So and hello, Lacey. You need to go to bed. Oh.
Keep partying, Lacey. Stay strong.
Oh, okay.
Mike, are you going to stay up until Jimmy's live tonight?
I don't know yet. Although it's only about, 3 hours away?
Yep.
So, maybe.
Because I'll be up.
It's
Okay,
telling me
and-
there's a malicious site.
What's
Sorry.
that?
It's telling me it's a malicious thing.
Oh, the YouTube.
Yeah, no, talk about it. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can send me what you want for a video, and I can send it back to you, the file.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Sean, I'm kind of disappointed because Eddie has not. I keep asking him because I made him a song the other day, and I think he's afraid to open it in email because I don't know, but and it's not bad.
Oh, Lacey.
But anyways,
Well, I don't know about Eddie, but Jimmy will open up most.
So
he's got me on the chat, so of course he'd open up.
Oh, jeez. No, I can't find it. Oh well. But anyways, What is this? After all her seizures, she's scared to sleep without. Oh.
That's why. Oh, hon.
Oh.
Babe.
Excuse me for a minute, guys.
Okay.
You know what? I understand that. That would be. And I guess, takes a little time.
Yeah, it'd be traumatic.
Yeah. So it's understandable.
I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
So you guys want to hear something really, really, really cool?
Yes.
What?
Lacey made me a bracelet. I'm waiting to get it. She's never made one for anybody before, and she
Oh,
made
that's
one for
awesome.
me.
Awesome.
Is that not the coolest thing ever?
Cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Way to go, Lacey.
Made me feel pretty special.
Yeah. Yeah, Angel, in 1 minute, I'm just going to load up into something else here real quick, too. Well, that's doing that. Okay, so Angel wants me to play this
Really
for you,
special fairy dust.
Charlie.
Juice Newton's Angel of the Morning.
I love that song.
You got me, Angel of the Morning.
So I played songs, and then if Freddie Mercury got me in trouble the other night.
Damn, Freddie.
It was only Freddie, none of the other songs. I am banned in Russia and Belarus. My channel. Completely.
Yeah, that's nothing major.
Russia and Belarus. Where are you from, Charlie?
Southern California.
I thought I heard Russian and Belarus.
Yeah, I'm banned. My channel is banned. You can't, if you live there, you can't watch my channel.
I'm banned from Iraq, Kuwait, and Saudi Arabia.
That's really hard. That's really, really hard. And I don't blame her for being scared. My goodness gracious. I would be.
Troy, are you really upset about that, though?
I mean, I can empathize with her. My nightmares, they've got me on medicine to make me not remember my nightmares. My wife told me, she says, "Who were you kicking the other night?" I said, "I don't know." She said, "You were stomping someone in the bed." I said, "I don't know. Thank God they got me on Prozocin. I don't remember that crap."
So, Charlie,
Yes.
Angel wanted you to hear this one.
Okay.
From the west coast sun where the oceans meet, we packed up our bags ready to chase the beat. Through redwood trails where the rivers flow, we're heading eastward with a dream in tow. The first stop's Yosemite with its misty spray, standing in awe as the waters play. We laugh and we dance by the river's edge with miles to go but no regrets. The road ahead, it calls our name, each waterfall a brand new game. From coast to coast we'll find them all, together we rise, together we fall. Oh, oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, oh, the journey's long, but we're feeling alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive. Through the Rockies peaks and the Great Plains wide, we follow the water with the wind as our guide. Niagara's roar greets us with might, a breathtaking view in the morning light. Down to the Smokies where the waters glide, cascading down with a gentle slide. We hold hands tight as the mist surrounds, in every drop a new love we found. Oh, oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, the journey's long, but we're feeling alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive. Now the East Coast calls with its hidden streams. From Maine to Florida, we're chasing dreams. One final stop where the ocean meets the land. A journey complete, together we stand. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We've seen the country from sea to sea. Every waterfall, a part of our memory. Through the ups and downs, we'll find our way. Together we'll keep chasing, come what may. Oh, chasing waterfalls on the sky so blue. From the mountains high to the valleys too. Oh, the journey's long, but we're feeling alive. With each waterfall we thrive, we dive. The road winds down, but our hearts are free. We'll carry these moments wherever we'll be. With every waterfall, our spirits blend. Here's to the journey, here's to the end.
So
I like that song.
yes. So yep. That was the song Angel recreated for Angel. So
Aw,
but
Play
that was
before,
awesome. I like the
Mike.
tune. I like that kind of vibe.
I won't play Sean's song.
I'll kill you if you do.
With a little dong.
I have to change some words in it.
Nah.
Just play
Uh-oh.
it. Just
Well,
play it.
Oh, okay. If you insist.
I insist.
I'm plugging his ears.
If I can find it.
Is your earplug, Sean?
Pardon? I got earplugs in.
Oh, okay. I was going to Troy might not be out with that.
Oh, I might not be playing it because I
Can't find it.
just saw it here too. I so need to download some of this stuff.
I got to figure out how to actually get this stuff onto, like, if I want to use it in iMovie or something, you know, as part of a video.
Oh, you can download it. You can download it as a MP3 file, a WAV file, or a video file.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Oh, here we go.
It's coming. It's a coming.
So it's
It's
Christmas.
coming.
It's breathing heavy.
Because we like picking on Sean and Foster's.
Oh, you had to say it.
It's Friday night, the workday's done. Sean's got his favorite, the night's just begun. Posters in hand, we raise them high. Cheers to the weekend, under the open sky. Dust in the air, we're feeling fine. Toasting to good times, every clink of my. It's round, so Sean, let's make it loud. We're living for the moment in this buzzing crowd. Oh, 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 Foster's beer, let the good times roll. Sean's a man tonight, he's on a rhythm stroll. Oh, 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 raise your glass, don't let it fall. We're celebrating Sean, the best mate of all. Stories flowing like the brew we hold. Memories in the making as the night unfolds. Sean's the hero of the night. It's a tale with Foster by his side. He'll never fail. Music's pumping, the vibe is right. Shows it in the dance under the neon light. We're singing along, no worries or fears. Just Foster's friends and endless cheers. Oh, oh, Foster's beer, let the good times roll. Sean's a man tonight, he's on a rhythm stroll. Oh, 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 raise your glass, don't let it fall. We're celebrating Sean, the best mate of all. The night grows late, but the spirit's high. Sean's still laughing, not ready to say goodbye. With every sip, we're making it clear this one's for Sean and the Foster's beer. We're raising our glasses, we're living the dream in this moment. We're the ultimate team. Sean's the star, the night's still young. With Foster's in hand, our song's just begun. Oh, Foster's beer, let the good times roll. Sean's the man tonight, he's on a winning stroll. Raise your glass, don't let it fall. We're celebrating Sean, the best mate of all. The stars.
I'll stop it.
You know what? The first time I've actually seen that beer in bloody ages was when we came over to the US. We don't have it here anymore.
And there's probably a good reason you don't have it there anymore.
It sucks.
So, Fairy
And-
Dust, do you know what Epicac is? Okay. If they put Vegemite in the hospitals, they wouldn't need Epicac.
Amen. Amen. That's a praise the Lord right there. That's a revival.
Sorry.
Huh?
Oh, ugh. That's the what in the heck is in that stuff? Why?
Vegemite is made from it's the leftover yeast from the beer.
Beer barrels.
Ugh.
Yeah, Sean likes that stuff.
It's like, think of it this way. So they're going to go into a barrel, into a tube, and they're going to scrape out something black and brown, like a colon or a butthole. And then they're going to slap it in a jar and call it Vegemite.
That's what you're going to call it. I call it axle grease.
I call it.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Troy,
Oof,
could you be more descriptive?
I call it. What was that shit?
Actually, when most people eat Vegemite, they eat it incorrectly. They take a big dollop of it, and it is very, very salty. And the best way to actually eat it is you make your toast, make it nice, and the toast should be a little bit on the blackish side, and you smear it very, very thinly, very sparingly, because the salty taste would overpower everything.
So you
think
put
I'll stick with my
rotten
strawberry
yeast
jam.
on burnt toast. Wait, what?
Yeah.
So now we've got Epicac with the charcoal. Perfect for the ER.
That's exactly the way you should have it.
No. Good old yummy sourdough toast with good butter. Yeah, not Vegemite. No, not
Yeah,
burnt toast and Vegemite. Yeah.
I think I'll stick with my strawberry jam.
Speaking of Apicac and activated charcoal, I had a crackhead come up. We went to Fazoli's and we came out of the Fazoli's by University. Came out and there's a crackhead in the back of the ambulance going through the cabinets. And he goes, "Where's your drugs at?" And I was like, and this was before I was a paramedic. And I was like, "Buddy, there's two types of ambulances, a BLS and an ALS. You picked the BLS, the wrong ambulance you're looking for." and he insisted about, "Where's our drugs?" So I pulled out the Epicac and the activated charcoal, and I said, "Here." And he asked me, he goes, "Will these fuck me up?" And I said, "I promise you, they will fuck you up." That same hospital that we took that orgasm to, we walked into the ER about 3 hours later, and the staff was there. "I don't know where you got Epicac or activated charcoal from." It's like, "You got the money in here throwing up activated." I said, "I can tell you where you got it. He's calling out the back of my ambulance."
Good night, Bear.
Good night, Bear. If you're still in here, I'm sorry I missed that.
Y'all, I just want to say thank y'all for making me laugh tonight, because you have no idea. Well, first of all, thank Busby for telling me that you were on.
Oh, I thank you, Busby.
You're welcome.
And because I wasn't on the U of the tubes. And so he said you were on, and so I came in, and you guys made me smile, and I
Well,
have needed that. So I appreciate you. Thank
and
you
this
guys.
will make you even smile more. Because what I've been doing on Sundays is
Yeah.
been taking random stuff from chat and making a song out of it.
Oh, it's
Did
hilarious.
you take my chat?
Well,
no.
And so I just did that in the chat real quick. Just grabbed or copied random shit. And here you go.
His bear's gonna crawl in his cave and go to sleep. Much love and support. Chasing Miss Charlie. Good night, Bear. Ellsworth Carl. She hasn't had a good night in over a year because of her seizures last year. Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. Fairy dust, weep the wild winds. Bear. Ellsworth Carl. After all her seizures, she's scared to sleep without Stacy or myself. Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. Eddie and the Cruisers. Mike, could you please play Waterfall for Charlie to hear? Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. That special Miss Charlie Boo. Ellsworth Carl. She had about 1 or 2 seizures a week for about 7 months
I didn't mean to
straight,
grab
so we are
that.
trying to get everything back on track almost a year later. Thank everyone for so music love for racing. Ellsworth Carl, much. Chasing Miss Charlie. Good night, Bear. Good night, Bear. Ellsworth Carl. She hasn't had a good night in over a year because of her seizures last year. Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. Vegemite with a lemon drop. Oh, 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 oh. Ellsworth Carl. After all her seizures, she's scared to sleep without Stacy or myself. Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. Eddie and the Cruisers. Eddie and the Cruisers. Mike, could you please play Waterfall for Charlie to hear? Fairy dust, weep the wild wind. That special Miss Charlie Boo. Ellsworth Carl. She had about 1 or 2 seizures a week for about 7 months straight, so we are trying to get everything back on track.
Okay.
Aw.
But you get the idea.
Yes. Did you try and copy my chat at some point?
No.
Okay. I was going to say, because it would be a heck of a mess.
No. I have enough content in my own chats.
What are you talking about?
Let's see. I'm gonna bring one up actually.
You did it now, Sean.
It was the night we were all doing things for camping.
Oh no. You don't have to bring up the camping one. Seriously.
Should I share my idea, Mike?
Troy is home. I got the doomers, losers, cruising scene. I had Johnny D, the spectacular supporter. Plum travelers at cruising scene, cruising scene. I the adventures of traveling Mike. Fairy dust, weep the wild winds. YouTube meetups, Jessica Lane, Fitzwater. Hi ho, up the woods we go. Cruising scene, I plum travelers. She devil adventures, let's dance around the campfire. Cruising scene, hot fairy dust, sweep the wild winds. Fairy dust, sweep the wild winds. Marshmallow burned up, crystal life adventures. Cruising scene, Danny D, the spectacular supporter. Yeah! Cruising scene, hello crystal adventures. Fairy dust, sweep the wild winds. With my bucket, Troy as whole. When the light go down in the classroom and the Nat Geo video begins, cruising scene. Hot sheet double adventures. Linda Barker. Has anybody seen my tent boy? Fairy dust, sweep the wild winds. Face red, heart shaped, hand beat waving Sharon. Jessica Lane, Fitzwater. To become burritos for the fairs. Cruising scene, hot Lily T, she double adventures. You can camp in the magic circle, clothes optional. She devil adventures. I'm sharing that. Cruising scene, fairy dust, weep the wild winds. Camping on a cruise ship. Crystal Law adventures. Where's my marshmallow? Cruising scene, hot Troy asshole. Troy asshole. How adventures. All on one. Troy asshole, howdy at crust. Cruising scene. Hi, Linda Barker. Linda Barker has the marshmallows. Jessica Lane, Fitzwater, chickens in hot tubs over open fires. Troy asshole, howdy at cruising scene. Building s'mores, Linda, Crystal, Opt Adventures, chocolate, chocolate, I want chocolate too. Jessica Lane, Fitzwater, shh, what was that sound? Fairy dust with the wild winds, magic circle is happening. Cruising scene, hi Jessica Lane, Fitzwater, Jessica Lane, Fitzwater, glow sticks. Hi cruising scene, hi Troy S. No worries, my cruising scene.
Alana's shaking her
Crystal
rug.
some chocolate. Break. Philly, I cruising Crystal adventures happening. Ilbernate happening. How? With the wild ones. Starlink, who's got one? Rose, chocolate, a crystal catch. Fairy dust with the wild winds. Face red, heart shaped, hand pink, waving crystal. Crystal up adventures. Linda Uppity, don't forget the marshmallow long. Billy Truffles young. Linda Barker sitting around the campfire. Puff, puff, pass. Cruising scene. Hi, Jessica, yummy. Lily, see you all later. Linda, you skip me. Crystal, Billy, go Lily. Linda Barker, Lily. Good night, Lily. Good night, Lily. Good night, Lily. It's water to be the circle. Lily T, gotta relax my shoulder. No. Billy, oh. Night, Lily.
Good Lord. How many goodnight lilies was that?
I just pasted in the chat, the chat, and the software does the rest. So, welcome back.
Thank you, Mike.
That was
Hello,
hilarious,
Miss
Alana.
Alana.
Miss
She
Shirley,
came in, she heard the
shut
music, and
down.
she left.
No. Oh. Good
What
night,
was that,
Angel.
Officer?
I said I subscribe to your channel. Please subscribe to mine.
Oh, thank you. I for sure will.
Yeah, you say I like you. You're pretty cool. So
You
far,
don't tell too many people.
I won't. Your
You,
secret's good with me.
you'll ruin her rep.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, cause it's great right now.
Hasn't it been ruined already?
Yeah.
Well, you did come into my chat, so.
Wait, okay, why can't I find you? Oh, because you know what? It'd be easier if let me just go on to because I closed the live out. I go on to the live and then I can click. That would make it a lot. That would be smarter.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy on my
that's
soul.
why I had to have Mike drop the link again.
Hey, hold on.
You know what you need, Mike? Is that video of Troy Nelson and the water pump?
Oh,
yeah.
You mean this one right here?
Well, that was a funny guy. Hey, well, I should go like unknown comic.
More water.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water too.
Well, I was always against the big 5-gallon jugs of water, except for storing them for proper supplies. But now they made a rechargeable USB electric pump that goes on top of them.
Oh,
I'm
really?
like, yeah, that's the way to get it.
Well, you get about 5-gallon jugs, but you got an electric pump on them.
Yeah, they sell. You can go on Amazon and get them as cheap as like $8.
Oh,
free shipping. Or you can I'll pull this one up. Pull it off the jug. You can go to Walmart, and for $25, you can actually buy the brand name pump that is the brand name right here.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's got the spell right on it, Troy.
Yeah, and it's primo. I mean, you touch it right here. There was water in
it on you.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is really freaking. I have Mike. Your channel has been removed from all of my sub stuff, and I'm trying to look it up, and it's like I'm blocked.
Okay, hang on a sec.
I don't. I'm not.
If you search at the @ sign,
Yeah.
I'll type it in the private chat.
Okay. Thank you. I'm having some issues with my YouTube. Let's just say that.
So if you just type that in the search bar on YouTube, it should pull up my channel.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm subbed to you. I mean, I'm here.
Yeah.
And now it says I should send you a picture. I'll show you. I'm unsubbed to you right now.
Yeah, YouTube does that, and that's
It
good.
misbehaves.
I thought I heard something.
That's good for Lacey Ellsworth. Glad she's back to sleep.
Okay. Now I gotta find Papa Smurf in the right there. He is. So I can go to his channel.
All right.
Yay!
Thank you.
Yay!
You don't have any content, dear.
No, I'm new to this. I'm just starting, and I'm 24 meetup. I'm gonna make videos and all that, and then
Oh, cool. Okay.
yeah,
I'm a baby tuber too.
I'm trying to get to 50 so I can start live streaming because I'm on phone.
Wait.
I have a trick for you, my dear.
What?
StreamYard.
So ask so when you come in here, do the thing and it'll say you're denied. You link it up to the YouTube and then it'll say no, you can't. YouTube will tell you that they have to wait, and then it'll tell you that you have to wait till you get to 50 subs. But then in like a week, you don't have to have 50 subs. It just works.
Oh, okay.
On StreamYard.
I don't know how to use StreamYard that well yet.
So
I'm
you know
still
when
learning.
see up at the top, my dear, where it says if you're looking at it and right above the chat, how it says stream to your audience. Are you on your phone or are you on a computer?
I'm on my phone.
So it's a little bit harder on the phone. I got to remember because that's how I got to stream before I had 50 subs.
Right, I don't have a computer or a laptop.
What was that?
I don't have a computer or a laptop.
So, but there is a way.
Do you have an iPhone or do you have an Android?
I have an Android.
Me too, and I did it
can't
on
help you
mine.
that.
I'm a Samsung girl. Shucky, Nikes, I can't remember.
You gotta bring up StreamYard in a web browser.
It has to be in Chrome.
Phone. Yep, it has to be Chrome.
Yes.
And you log into StreamYard that way, and then you can click go live with linking it to your channel.
Why does it
I'll
have
learn
to be in
all
Chrome?
that when I get done 24. It's too confusing right now.
And once you're at the Michigan meetup, there'll be plenty of people there to walk you through it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I'll learn a bunch more over the weekend while I'm there.
But you know what? You know what the best thing to do, Papa Smoke, is just stuff up.
Yeah.
Just put it on and stuff up. That's the best way to learn.
Yep.
I don't know how to
We all
drop
did
it.
that. We all
I don't
did
know how to
that.
drop the link.
What do you mean?
You said drop the sub, right?
No. Just make mistakes. That's how you're gonna learn.
Just stuff it up.
Just play with it, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
That's the best way to learn.
Well, I've learned so far how to do this. That's an improvement. I've learned how to do this right here.
And you know what's the easy next thing that's the easiest for YouTube is to do a short.
Okay.
They're easy, and you can film one in 30 seconds. You can, and they're easy. They're kind of easier to do. The reason that I do lives is because I'm absolutely inept at video editing.
Right.
Like,
Again, that comes with practice too, Charlie.
yeah, it's
CapCut.
I've never been so inept in my life at something ever.
Right.
This is like, I've never struggled so much.
That's
Well,
exciting.
Charlie.
No, Mike, the learning curve.
I'm not very well computer savvy as it is anyway.
I mean, I understand, and this is for real. Like my math doesn't math. But astrophysics is easier for me. The Higgs boson particle, I get Tesla and all them. I can't edit a damn video.
That's all
You
right.
guys, I can't do it.
So,
and Charlie, I've got a question to ask you. Why should you be so special?
I'm not special. I'm saying I'm inept.
Exactly my point. We all have struggled with editing one way or another. I mean, you should have seen how fantastic Mike was to start off with. Seriously, we needed to put Mike in an insane asylum to get him right.
I did 2 weeks of filming before starting my channel.
Awesome.
And I tried to load. I loaded, and then I tried to edit it, and I lost 2 weeks of filming.
Okay, so let me give you a heads up. I've been doing this for a little while. Okay, I've been doing this for a little while, and on last week Sunday we went out to meet another YouTuber and another creator, and while we were there, I was videoing the meetup. Turned out I just took a photo.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no, I had great photos and great videos from Pride, from hiking, from wine tasting.
So, see, even us seasoned people can make mistakes.
I deleted them all somehow. I butchered them. They all went into the ether.
Things
But
happen.
I decided that, well, crap. Obviously, I can't do that very well. I can either go, I guess I'm not going to do it, and pout and stomp. Or I went, well, since I can't figure that out at the moment, I'm not going to let it put me back anymore. I'm just going to do live streams. And until I figure out the editing thing, that's what I'll do. And I'll just keep working at it behind the scenes and learning and watching videos and
the best way to do it.
So that's what I've been doing. But that's why I live stream, is because I really cannot whatsoever edit a video.
When do you live stream?
I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break for some reasons. But normally it's Sundays. And it's Sundays at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern.
Two hours before mine.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it's an adult content channel. It is definitely not for kids. Fairy Dust has been in a couple times. Ellsworth comes in all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
So, but if you come in, you have to have at least 2 or 3 dirty dad jokes ready to put in chat.
Oh, I got dirty jokes.
Dirty dad jokes. They have to be dumb.
Okay.
Well, if you got true stories,
those are welcome too. Those are welcome too. But it's a safe.
So Charlie, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Have you ever tried using CapCut?
I've tried. Wait. Yes. And then what's that other one? James from Iron Antler told me to use one. I've got the GoPro quick thingy. I've got. Let me go through them. Then Brockton had me do PixArt, and then he had me do another one. Wait, done a ton of them, but I have settled on Canva. It's more intuitive, and it's going to be what it is.
I'm sorry,
Canva's
Charlie.
pretty
I'm not
cool, but
laughing at you
CapCut
guys.
Oh, he
CapCut
has to
is
get it all the
very
time in mine.
CapCut is
Carl,
very
I'm so
user
sorry.
friendly.
Yes, so is Canva. It's pretty intuitive. So everybody has told me 50 million of them. I just kind of chose one that was a little bit universal and kind of dumbed down. And once I do figure it out, I can still do more advanced things. It's not the greatest, but yeah.
Okay, can I say a joke? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, but I was going to say, that's why Lacey loves me, because she
Yeah.
gets to flip him off all the time. You guys know that, right?
Yeah. And
Can I say a
Troy,
joke?
real quick, Troy, before I forget, if you go into Charlie's chat, everyone in there is going to need therapy. Just saying.
Okay.
That's
Therapy
true.
can help me.
Oh.
Well, I subbed to her, so
Oh.
I went and watched the one short that she had and liked it. So
Battery low. Well, so I will
Oh,
say
Lord.
that I don't put up with certain things. I'm very, I am not, don't FAFO with me, because you'll find out quick kind of thing. Like, I'm really nice until I'm not. Don't be mean to people. Don't bully. Don't be a dick, basically. And we're great. Have fun and treat others how you want to be treated. And that's kind of, I just trying to make a safe community for everybody, no matter who you are, where you're from, or your disabilities, what it is. It's a good place to come, and I have dinner with because the family that eats together stays together. So I eat with everybody on Sundays, and we drink and tell dirty jokes, and I have people come up, and it's pure debauchery.
And sometimes we try to make the wait staff laugh their ass off as well.
Yeah, because I go out to dinner, and then they are telling me and I'm reading these inappropriate jokes, sometimes in 4-star restaurants.
Yeah, I saw that last
that's
time.
great.
I say a
I
quick
think that
joke.
was one of the times Lindsay was in chat, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, she was on fire. Fire with her jokes. Oh.
So, but
Can I say a quick
Everybody-
joke, guys?
Does everybody know
Sure.
American history here?
Are we what?
Does everybody here know basic American history?
Yeah, nah. Why would I know American history, Troy? Seriously.
You interacting with us all the damn time. You should.
Yeah, but I'm just a dumb Aussie. Come on.
So because if you know our history, you know why we're so screwed up.
All I got to do is look at who's running your country right now. That does it for me.
So let me give y'all a little different
there you
perspective
go.
on American history. So we know that the forefathers came over on the Mayflower, right? Now, what flower blooms in May? Marijuana. And ask me how I know, because I've been growing it this year. Marijuana blooms in May. They came over with a whole boatload of weed. They ran out. They were high. They didn't find Plymouth Rock. They hit that motherfucker. They slapped it. When they got there, they had the munchies and they was hungry. And they said, come on, we got to go. Let's go find some more weed and something to eat. So they got off the boat, went running through the woods, and they saw this half-naked human being running around in his loincloth. And they sitting there saying, when you get little high, sometimes you get a little frisky downstairs and everything.
Especially
So they took off chasing that damn Indian. Chased them all the way back to the tribe. They got there and they introduced the pilgrims to the peace pipe. One hit off that and they started jumping around going, ha, 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 ha. They all smoked on that peace pipe, got the munchies, fixed a huge ass feast. Called that son of a bitch Thanksgiving. There's your American history lesson.
All right. When you walk into a house that's newly constructed, how can you tell that it was built by lesbians? Nobody knows. It's all tongue and groove. There's not a stud in it.
Wow. I just have to say real quick, I have never been so disappointed in my life as when I went to see Plymouth Rock. I'm expecting, the way they make it out to be, it's like this big rock. No. It's about the size of a toaster, maybe a 4-slice toaster, but the size of a toaster, down in this hole with bars all around it.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. So
sorry, the live stream live numbers were above whatever you were just holding up. We couldn't see it all.
Yeah. Mark that one off the bucket list.
It's just damn rock. Talking about Plymouth Rock, and I was like, here, you can call that whatever in the hell you want. Yeah. It's a rock.
I want to see Niagara
Michelle.
Falls.
How are you tonight? Welcome to the late hour.
What do you mean late? It's not even bloody 6 o'clock
For
yet.
most of us, it's late.
Mike, it's about time you got onto my time zone.
Yeah, I keep watching the flights, but nope.
It's all right. You can drive.
Yeah, they haven't built the tunnel yet or the bridge.
Once I see you drive your left-handed car over here, Sean, I'll ride with Mike back over there.
No. When you guys figure out how to get rid of so many nope ropes and flying freaking spiders and the giant birds with blue beaks that try and kill you, no.
What are you talking about? Everybody thinks that there are animals here that want to kill you. Seriously. You guys have got worse things than we got.
Have y'all seen when the spiders come raining down and the webs go, no.
Yeah, that happens in the US. That doesn't happen down under.
Did you see the hat that Sean had on earlier? That's why they wear them hats like that.
I can tell you what happens in Central America at night. You'll be laying in the jungle, no flashlights, no campfire, nothing. You may have night vision goggles. And all of a sudden you'll hear something that sounds like a wet towel slapping concrete. Pow! What the hell? And then you'll hear it again. A little while, you'll hear it again. You'll put them night vision goggles on and you'll get to looking and they give you tunnel vision. The night vision goggles give you tunnel vision. So when you're turning, all of a sudden, there's going to be this big green glowing mass that's going to go right past that box that you're looking through. You're going to look down on the ground, you're going to see there's a big python that just fell out the tree, and that's what's making that smacking sound.
That's called a nope rope.
No, thank you.
It's only a python. Come on.
Nope
wants
rope.
to keep you warm.
Nope rope.
I can't tell you how many times laying in an ambush position or something, and you're sitting there looking at a snake crawling towards you. You can't jump up, you can't move, you can't do nothing. You sitting there. You learn how to identify snakes quick.
You know what?
It's kind of like
just by sitting there, nice, quiet, and still, that snake ain't gonna touch you.
But and if you sit there nice, quiet, and still, will the cassowary not touch you?
Cassowary don't go after you. They only go after you if you run away from them.
Y'all just have I don't even know how many ways to die.
Try living in Africa.
Try living in Arizona.
I mean, they have the same snakes in Arizona as I have here.
Yeah,
but
scorpions and
yeah.
Real quick, welcome back, Jonesy.
I
flies
always
that
like
fly and fighter patterns. The flies are so big, you can see them flying like a missing fly formation.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk crap about that here. We don't have those bad animals. You guys make them up.
box jellies. We have those, but
yeah, that's in the
all
water.
your sharks.
Out
You
in
have
the
a
water
blue
further
ringed you have an octopus that's deadly.
Yeah, the
nowhere
blue
else
ringed
has.
octopus.
Yes. How many deadly spiders y'all got?
One. You only need one to kill you.
Raining deadly spiders is enough for me to go. Yeah, I think I'll just go there in virtual reality and stay safe.
Okay, Charlie, let me explain something to you. If you leave them alone, they will leave you alone. So don't even worry about them. Spiders don't come out to bite you. They're more afraid of us than we are of them. Just don't even bother about them. If you bother about them, you can go nuts. Let me just say, leave them alone. They'll leave you alone. The blue-ringed octopus is cute. The only reason why it's blue is because it's pissed. Don't pick them up. Just leave them in the water.
I see a spider, I'm killing it. I don't care what kind it is.
Well, that's the thing, Jeffrey. I believe the which one is it? The
Tarantula?
No. It's Australian. It's a
something
like
deadly in Australia.
basketball.
The funnel web spider or the redback?
I don't know which what. Yeah, you got a few that are like basketball size.
Oh, you talking about the daddy long legs?
But yeah,
they don't bother you.
I think my definition on daddy long legs is different because we have daddy long legs.
Daddy long legs here are little itty things with big legs.
Giant
Jonesy's
legs,
in
little.
the chat. Jonesy will agree with me and say, you know what, about 99.9% of all creatures here that are supposed to kill you, you know what, leave them alone. They won't touch you. So don't worry about them.
And then, dude, you got your kangaroo are all on steroids. Have you seen those fuckers are jacked, man?
Meat.
Cool.
Charlie, kangaroo meat is awesome. You got to try some.
I used to feed it to my dog until they outlawed it.
What, kangaroo meat?
Uh-huh.
Well, you should try it.
They outlawed it.
Not here.
Yeah, no, but here they did.
Yeah, it's because you keep eating them all and they go. Whereas with us, it's vermin here.
Yeah. There's another thing that, what was that called? Shnikes. I'll think of it. No, I think Australia is a beautiful, like it's stunning how diverse um the land is, how it's just, I mean, the indigenous people are amazing, cultures and customs. Some of them are very similar um to where I lived most of my life, because lived in Hawaii. Um, so yeah, I appreciate it, but there's way too many nope ropes and spiders for me.
Again,
Yeah.
I'll say this to you: if you worry about them, you worry about them. Don't even think about them; they won't touch you.
This is a camel spider. This is what you find in the Middle East.
Yeah.
We used to catch these things, and you could take an ink pen and pull their fangs out with it. That's how big their fangs are. But we would throw them in boxes with scorpions and watch them fight to the death. But yeah, some of them even have tentacles that hang off of the rear. So yeah, there's some unique spiders right there.
Mm-hmm.
No, thank you.
I'm good.
No. Yeah.
Dead spider.
Well,
Y'all
y'all,
see
I'm
what
about
GA
to.
keeps short leash on me?
You guys
I'm
are
about
all
to drop
sooks.
down. I'm about to
What's
drop
that?
down.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
nice to see you, buddy.
Good to see you too, man.
Later,
Thank you.
Puddin'.
Thank
Later,
you.
man.
You have a good night.
I wanna keep my track record of not falling asleep on a live.
Oh, come on. Kenny could. Why shouldn't you?
Especially Mike's, because he definitely will record it and play it over and over again.
But then
Why do you snore?
it's your rite of passage.
Nope, not gonna happen.
Exactly. It's like like a rite of passage. Everybody at least has
No.
to fall asleep once.
I ate a
So-
gigantic piece of peanut butter pie about 4 hours ago,
Oh.
and the sugar's wearing off.
Ah.
All right.
Well, I had 2 bowls of ice cream probably 3 hours ago.
Have a good night.
All right,
Good
everybody,
night.
take care.
Thank you. Thank
See
you
you.
so
Have a good
much
night,
for your
man.
help today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Night, Puddin'.
You're very welcome, Charlie. Anytime.
Appreciate it.
I like
Good night,
what
buddy.
Michelle's saying, no, if it boxes and stands on 2 legs, I don't eat it.
What's wrong with you?
Is kangaroo the venison of Australia?
Pretty much.
Have you ever had
Pretty-
venison?
Say again?
Have you ever had venison? Do they have deer over there?
Yeah, I've had venison. You can get that down here. But you know what? You've got to have your roux is just, it's one of our delicacies.
You're laughing at, Mike.
Ah. What's that?
What are you laughing at? Or
Oh,
was that laugh?
Oh, I'm not laughing.
Oh, I thought you were laughing.
No. It's one of our delicacies. We'll eat roux. We'll cook it on a barbie, and yeah, it's cool. It's good meat.
You have kangaroo roast, like a big roast.
The thing with kangaroo is you got to cook it really lean. It's a very lean meat, so you've got to cook it very quickly.
Yeah.
So mostly like steak, or they turn it into turn it into sausages. Kangaroo sausages are pretty good. Make it with mashed potato, mashed pumpkin. Yeah, it's cool. Kangaroo's good.
Does it have a gamey taste?
It's bouncy. No. It's gamey. It is gamey. So pretty similar to venison.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna pass
Why?
because I rarely like venison. So it's too, and it's got too much of a gamey taste for me.
Mate, you got to try it. You got to try it once.
It's
I
all a
try
matter of how
everything 3 times. It's my rule.
it's all a matter of how
Have
it's
you ever?
cooked.
Yeah. Have you ever recommended like your favorite restaurant? It's always good, and then you recommend it, or you take a friend there, and it just sucks.
Yep.
Like, so that's why I always try things 3 times. So,
They can have a bad day.
yeah, I always, and then I might like it. Somebody cooks something, and they say try this, and I don't like it, but somebody else cooks it a different way,
Mm.
and then I do like it. So that's why I do 3. Always try it 3 times.
I like that what Busby just put on there.
It does help.
But
it does.
Oh.
All right. Well, I have had a really rough day.
Well,
I'm
let's
sorry. I hope
gets
it.
better from now.
What was that?
So let's hope it gets better from now on out.
I'm hoping. I am hoping.
Well, today hasn't been a rough day. Today's been a humorous day. Yesterday was pretty rough.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really appreciative of you guys being so funny. I'm seriously,
No
because it's been a
problem.
rough one. And
Well, welcome.
I just
Welcome to our group.
But
oh,
Well, folks, I'm gonna drop down and jump in the chat. My meds are starting to kick in, so I'll be in the chat for a little bit, and before I go off and can't remember my nightmares.
Yeah.
You take it easy, Troy.
All right.
thank you, Troy. Have
Nice
a
to
good
see you,
night.
mate.
Yeah, no, I'm super freaking great. I needed the laugh, and you guys delivered.
Why?
I will be back here on Thursday. Cost is free.
Right. Yeah, I'm not go. You won't be seeing me up. I'm taking a little bit of a break, so you guys won't be seeing me up on lives for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we all need to do those, right?
Yep.
Sanity break.
Yes.
So
sanity and safety break.
That's why I went from, or I tried to go to 1, maybe 2 nights a week, from every night for 4 years. Almost.
Oh my holy heck.
What are you talking about, Mike? You did 165 trillion hours straight.
1,358 hours straight.
There we go. See?
58 days.
And of
Wow.
that 58 days, all you have is 12 hours to your name.
Yep, because I did not know that YouTube didn't keep over 12 hours.
I thought it was 24.
Now I know.
Oh,
Bloody YouTube.
right.
I thought it was 24 hours.
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna make some dinner. Time for
Yeah.
dinner and get ready for tonight.
No problem. And I will probably see you in Jimmy's.
Yep. See you all later.
Sean, it was as much as I was giving you crap about Australia. It's like I said, it is a beautiful place. I hope you did not take offense to it. And if I was offensive, please accept my apology.
Mike, was she offending me?
No, not at all. And we've got another Aussie in here now.
Hey, Jonesy. Oh, bloody
And-
burning. So beautiful. All right.
And I would
I'm outta
love
here.
to support you, and
All right.
we'll have to get together. So thank you, Sean. All right, bye.
Anytime. Take it easy.
All righty. Have a good night. Hello, Jonesy.
What's going on?
Not much. How are you?
Yeah, going okay.
Yep, that's the port or harbor, whatever you want to refer to it as.
And there's there's a ship just leaving, but you probably can't see it.
No, but
There's a little window reflection, tiny bit, but that's pretty.
Yeah.
So has
Yeah.
my wallaby been back?
Yeah, he comes back every. Oh, he's there. He's probably there every night, but whether I catch up with him or not. But
Gotcha.
yeah, probably a good hour away, I reckon, before he'd. What's the time now? About quarter past 6 or something like that, isn't it? At night.
10 after 4 here in eastern Michigan, western Michigan.
Yeah, so it'd be 20 past 6 Wednesday night here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wallabies
so,
are cute.
Yeah.
Have you seen that?
What's that?
I should change the camera because I've got the wrong camera on. Let me have a look.
So, Charlie, if you hadn't seen it, this is what we were talking about in his backyard.
Oh! Have you guys seen that? The guy who does the wildlife rescue stuff, and his daughter and him take care of the she's a little teeny tiny thing, and they take care of all the little wallabies.
No.
Oh, I gotta find it.
There's plenty here that get hit by cars every day, and they ask they want you to stop and check all the pouches, but there's hundreds of them. Like I could go between, I don't know, I could drive say 10 miles and I'd probably see 30 killed on the side of the road.
Oh.
But there's millions of them.
Yeah.
They're everywhere.
Is it just is the island has a lot of them, or is it the whole, like, does the mainland of Australia have a lot of them as well?
Well, these sort are a different breed of wallaby. They're called a paddy melon, of all things, and they're only found in Tasmania and Papua New Guinea.
Oh, I love this. We're learning stuff.
Yeah, they're a cute little critter, but they're as dumb as they come. Like, yeah, you'll say, look out, there's one on the side of the road. I've got roo whistles on my car, which put out like a high pitched noise.
We use them for deer here.
Yeah, well, okay, well, the problem.
We use them for deer over here, like she's like Dan and Charlie just said.
Yeah, you don't want to hit them because they damage your car.
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
And like the ones in the back. And the ones in my yard. Yeah, okay. We don't get raccoons here. We get wombats. Wombats are the biggest ball of muscle you've ever hit, and they can really rip the undercarriage out of your car. So, and what about the fun fact about a wallaby? I mean, about a wombat? The best fun fact, yeah, apart from that, when they poop squares.
Oh wow!
Yeah. When you get a spare chance, Google that.
So that little girl, they keep them in the house. The little wombats and the like the wallabies and stuff, but the wombats like sleep on her bed.
Oh, they're lovely. Once you domesticate them, they're lovely animals. But they're wild. But they're wild animals. Like the wombats are really what they do. They tunnel underground, so they live in burrows. So wombats will will destroy your backyard if you really let them go wild. They'll put like one big tunnel, and then it'll be like all these other tunnels branching off, and they
Like
they
a
make their
groundhog.
little yeah. But they're
Like
they're,
rabbits do here.
they're like a they're like a giant rabbit, I suppose. But
Michelle
they're
says,
fun animals.
I was going to say, Michelle says, it sounds like the javelinas there, very bad to hit one with your car, but they don't poop squares.
That's the fun. That's the funnest fact I love telling Americans or Canadians.
That
or
is
anyone.
so cool.
It's the only animal in the world that does it. A wombat. Yeah, Google it when you get a chance.
I think I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm just going to take your word for it.
Yeah. No, it's unusual, but you sort of once you know it and you see it, you go, "Oh, there's wombat crap," and you keep walking around and.
Now, are there different? Is there like the wallabies? Are there different? I can't think of the
Breeds.
word. Breeds or
The diff-
species of the species.
Yeah. There's rock wallabies. There's even tree wallabies. There's what do they call them? Eastern wallabies, mainly on the east coast. They're a bit different, but no, they're like they're all kangaroos, but just smaller.
Oh, kangaroo is a baby a wallaby, a baby kangaroo.
No, it's not. It's a completely breed, but they just grow smaller. It's like the dwarf, the kangaroo's little brother. Like.
Okay.
And Michelle is saying also very chill unless they are cornered ?
Yep.
And marsupials.
Yep.
They're pouched. Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Like the ones out in the backyard now, because it's coming into spring, the females have got the ones that are old enough have got babies in the pouch, because you can see the back of them, when they turn around sideways, or you see them from behind, you can see the big bulge which is the young kangaroo, young wallaby, just taking up space.
Gotcha.
And then I've got a couple of videos on my channel. Is it this channel or is it Radio Jonesy on Tour channel? Anyway, I got a video of them with the baby sticking out, and they're all cute and furry, and everyone's going, "Oh, they're so lovely," and yeah, but they eat all you can't have a veggie garden because they'll just destroy it unless your foot knocks it in. But, they jump
like
over
rabbits here.
Oh man, they jump over 5-foot fences. They just jump it over. Yeah, just jump over. You got to have you got to stop them tunneling under, and then you've got to stop them jumping over. So it's a mission to have a guard.
So basically, have an indoor garden like a greenhouse that's completely sealed.
That's a smart way of doing it. I have got a little plastic greenhouse which sort of works, and last year I grew a lot of small vegetables on a table, because if you filled the table up with pots, they wouldn't jump up onto the table because there was nowhere for them to jump. But if you leave a little gap, and they think they can land on it, they'll go, "Oh, there's a smorgasbord. I'm going." They're funny. I've got 2 fences. I tried to fence them. I put 2 gates on the side of my house here, thinking that'll stop them coming up from the street. And
we were talking about with Sean with eating kangaroo.
Yeah. Oh, you go to when you go to the supermarket, you know how you got the lamb section, the beef section, the pork section. Well, there's a kangaroo wallaby section.
Pork?
So yeah, you can get all your different cuts. Yeah, but it's not bad. Like it's not like everyone races out to buy it.
Right, but
I found it.
Michelle's asking what kind of paws do they have?
Sharp ones. Yeah. They have big
She's saying,
nails.
she's saying here the deer are bitoed so they won't walk on chicken wire fencing laying on the grass.
Okay.
But
Well, no, these things jump over. Like I've put tin. I put all sorts of stuff down. Like I've got one fruit tree growing that my daughter planted about 3 years ago, and I have to have that completely covered up in white, it's like shade cloth surrounding it to stop them eating all the leaves. Otherwise, they
wow.
strip it bare until it's big enough, until it grows big enough to stop them getting it. Yeah. Anyway, it's just a normal day challenge for everybody down here, I suppose.
You know, it's like, yeah, so basically, you know, it's what you have for basically a nuisance animal.
Yeah.
Whether it's destroying gardens or wandering out in the road and getting hit. It's kind of like the deer here, you know?
Well, picture the big buck rabbits, you know, the real big ones.
Yep.
Like picture, say, 10 of them in your backyard every night.
Oh, yeah.
That's the sort of that's the damage that they do. You know?
And because when I was in years ago when I had my house still, I tried doing a garden out front of the house, and between the deer and the rabbit, I couldn't keep it. Yeah, nope. No matter what I tried. So
yeah.
How do you keep the wombats out of your yard? Is it not possible or what?
Oh, you just got to Fort Knox it. You've got to have like good 6-foot fences and like stop them tunneling under. Like I live on a ridge. That's the city in front of me.
Okay.
Like it's like a kilometer to the. Just say a mile. It's half a mile to the center of town and the beach, and it looks a lot further away with the lights, but that's the center of town. And we're on a ridge line, and these wallabies have been growing up here for generations in our backyards here. We've all got long, big backyards, and they've just this is they think they live here. They think they own it. They wonder why this guy's put a fence up. Why you've put a gate there? What's going on? Then they work out a way of jumping over. And like I found dead ones in my yard too. So I don't know why or how. Or I don't bait them or anything like that. Or
Somebody probably poisoned them.
Maybe. Next door to me is like on a 2-acre block, like right in the heart of town. He's got the best block of land, which this house I'm in, it used to be an orchard, say 80 years ago, and that the land there was part of this property, but we've just got the house now with a tall strip of land, I think it's 700 meters long.
excuse me, I will be right back.
Right, Mike.
But yeah, it's a shame it's dark because where it's black, that's the ocean. Like we see all the lights, and then it's the ocean where there's no lights.
Yeah. What time is it there?
It'll be 6:30-ish at night.
It's summer here, so it's winter there. So
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wow.
We're looking forward to it to finishing. Like we haven't got a fireplace going. Today's about, I think it was 48. I think 8 degrees Celsius is about 48. So it was that this morning, and then we got a lot of cloud cover at the moment. That's why you can't see any sort of stars. Oh, no, it is lifting. And that sort of kept the warmth. Usually it chills down a bit, but it's. If I can walk past the grandson's on the other phone talking to the wife. I'll try to walk past them without getting harassed, and I'll go out the back and show you that.
So,
Because,
question: you guys have the reason that I always wanted to actually go to Australia is I lived most of my life in Hawaii, so
why not?
yeah. So,
Well,
do you guys have beaches like we did in
oh yeah,
Tasmania? And do you have surf like us?
there's one right just this. I can see the white. I can see the waves crashing in, just to
Okay,
the
nice.
left. Just see my little finger,
Yeah.
just to the left. There's waves.
Nice.
Our best beaches are on the eastern side of the island. I'm on the I'm at the top of the island, which is basically Bass Strait, which is the part of the water that connects the mainland to the island.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't get a lot of good surf, but they do surf down there. They got lifesavers but it's got to be a nice east coast swell. The weather's got to come from the east, and I enjoy watching. I haven't surfed for. I'm like 62. I haven't surfed since I was 20. So
I haven't surfed in a while since I left home, so I live on the mainland, so in Southern California, and I know people think yes, great surfing here, but I'm so spoiled, rotten from living in Hawaii most of my life that.
Well, you know how Hawaii's got beaches, really nice sandy beaches, and then you got the rocky, like the volcanic rock. We're exactly like that. So I describe Tasmania as Hawaii by the South Pole.
Oh, good night, Troy.
Good night, Troy.
All right, Troy.
So the South Pole's not far away from us. There's nothing between the South Pole and us. Really, it's just water, the Southern Ocean.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna guess probably no moon there yet.
We had a beautiful.
Oh.
We had a beautiful full moon yesterday.
Okay.
It was a rare one. It was it was on the news. It was it was a rad moon last night. What was it called?
Blue
moon.
But it was a special one.
I missed it.
I missed it too. I seen the orange one the day before.
Well, in my bedroom, when I go to bed, the windows just like this looks out to the sea here, and I went to bed last night, and the moon was just shining in, and I got up to take a couple of pictures of the just the sky, and it came out very similar to this, but you could see the clouds and the moon, and I actually put it up on Facebook. It's on my other phone. I'm on the iPad at the moment, but it's pretty cool. It was just like I got up. Well, that looks cool. Clicked the button and went back to sleep. Woke up in the morning and thought, geez, that come out not bad.
Nice.
But, if you can find me Facebook, that's where it is.
Hang on a sec. I'm trying to.
There's a million Stephen Joneses in the world.
I'm going to narrow it down a little bit.
I subbed to your channel already.
Oh, the island one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. Well, I started, say 10 years ago on YouTube. I've done radio for a lot of my life, and I used to love filming bands and showing people what they missed out on. When they will say, I wish I could have come to that gig. Oh, I got my brother turned up, or my mother was sick. Everyone's got an excuse why they didn't turn up to see a show. And I used to film them and just say, well, look at this. And then I started Australian Radio Indie TV, which was the offshoot of the radio station. So I was always uploading music, and that was my thing. And then I went to Radio Jonesy to show my life, and then I've gone YouTube. YouTube sent me an email. That's it.
That's the right
There you
picture.
go. Yeah, that's the one.
Cool.
That's out of the bedroom. Just last night, just looked at the moon. I went, "Oh, that looks pretty cool."
Wow.
Cool.
Awesome.
I love the lights.
Beautiful. I posted that little girl for the wombat rescue thingy earlier.
I already
found it.
I already went to it and bookmarked it. So
Did you? Yeah, it's so cute.
Nice.
So
That is
Let
a
me
really
see if I
beautiful picture.
Oh, it was look. I should have been making videos like a quality YouTuber that I am.
what? And start another channel?
Which one? I got plenty
No,
of
I'm
them.
saying and start another one besides the ones you have. You can do all just nighttime over. Oh, puppy dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait. I accidentally closed it. Oh.
Baby puppy.
That's Charlie.
No, I'm Charlie.
yeah.
That's Charlie, baby.
Two Charlies.
Come on, Charlie. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Too cute.
But I'm trying to make more work for you, Jonesy. Start another channel. Not that you have enough already.
Oh, look, there's one just there. Look, right now, bigify.
Oh. Is he running away?
No, it's just sitting there. Need a
Is that a
carrot.
wallaby?
Yep.
Yeah, it was.
If you
Still
put
there.
a ferret or something out, will it come get it?
Yeah. Come on. Okay, I've got a big circle in the front of this. Let me just press the circle. That's better. Hang on.
Oh, look.
See if I can get another. Can you see it?
Barely.
No,
It's like compared to my phone.
Yes, they will. Fairy dust.
I briefly saw it and then it disappeared.
Let me get a torch. Where did I put that torch? Hey, could you pass me that torch, please?
Just fairy dust. Google it. Hi, Peace Journey. You'll see them like attacking like dogs and stuff, like putting them in headlocks.
Oh, there he goes. He just went up.
Oh well.
The dog barked. I'll get me torch.
Aw.
Got me sticks ready for the fire.
Nice.
Charlie. It's all wet out here, buddy.
Will they attack your dog?
No, the dog will chase them.
Oh, really?
They'll run from the dog. He barked and he took off. He's just on the next level. The dog won't know what to do with it when he sees it.
He wants to play.
Yeah, I'll see.
They're asking about kangaroos and pets.
Yeah.
Whether they attack them or not.
Like the only videos you see really of kangaroos attacking animals is usually a hunting dog. Stuff like that. I think like they don't really come and attack your dog. But if your dog sees them and goes, like, what are you doing in my patcher? You know?
Okay.
Like
Another dog.
kangaroos are so jacked. I'd be afraid of them for real. Just I mean they're
That's the males. Yeah.
Do kangaroos
Females.
really box like they say they do?
Well, what they do is their tail is what they balance on. So they when you see them sort of standing up straight like they're going to box, they try to grab you with their
Okay.
front arms, like they want to hug you, and then they lean on their tail, bring their back legs up, and they got 3 claws, and the 3 claws go to strike like that down your stomach or abdomen, and that's how they.
It's kind of like Jurassic
Like the
Park
cat.
with the Velociraptors.
That's it. That's what they do. That's how they. If they want to get rid of another male, just say 2 males are fighting, he's trying to do that either to strike his old fella or to strike his stomach to wound him, to get rid of him so he can, like the new boys on the block fighting over the girls. That happens sometimes.
Gotcha.
Do
Yeah,
any
they
of you
kick
guys
and
have
claw.
Mike, I gotta get out there. I gotta get my kid ready for school.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, man.
Or
Thanks
good
for the live
morning.
stream.
Yep.
Thanks
You're
for the live
welcome, Jeff.
stream.
Have a good
Well,
night or good morning.
Bye.
Let me see if I can find some lights. If you want to take me off
My cat
big
does
screen.
that to me. And she'll like attack me and wrap her front paws and then kick the crap out of my arm with her back paws. Thump, thump,
Yep.
thump, thump, thump.
Yeah. Well, they're. I'm just going to go in the laundry, so bear with me.
Oh, Michelle. Where's your sense of adventure? Yeah, I still want to go to Australia. Australia.
Sorry.
No. What's that?
No, we both started at the same time, but you go. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say the main places I want to go is Australia, South Africa, Ireland, and Scotland.
Yeah.
And I'll be happy. But you're welcome, Jeff.
That makes a little difference, I suppose. But geez, the other camera on the phone makes it. He's right up between the 2 branches of the tree.
I barely see it.
Yeah, he's happy up there doing his thing. If I go back down here's the shorter grass, and they eat the shorter grass preferred to the long grass. It's sweeter apparently, so I'm told.
Michelle, it
also
don't
doesn't. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, I'm so no you.
No, you.
Nope.
I'm muting my mic.
Okay. He's muted. Why am I big screen since we can't see him?
All right.
There's a claw right there.
Oh.
I was going to say my sense of adventure does not include flying spiders, so I just can't get past that part. When they cover like entire fields in spider webs, or they're hanging out of trees and the wind blows and there's just floating spiders everywhere.
Yep. Where do you see that?
We
Not here.
all have that crap. It goes in Australia. They do, but you don't have it in Tasmania.
Not well. There's spiders in where we get big spiders. Don't get me wrong, but they're just spiders. We get scorpions down here. They don't get scorpions on the mainland. We get we get scorpions. They're only about, I'd say about size of half your hand, I suppose. But you keep your yard clean and tidy with not a lot of leaf litter. They'll go somewhere else. Same as spiders. You keep your leaves raked up and your your funnel webs and your trapdoors and all them sort of spiders. Yeah, go somewhere else.
Oh,
It's like snakes. You keep your grass. Like my backyard goes like way up this hill.
Yeah.
And like if you don't, like if I had a bunch of timber laying down in a big pile up the top there, or you could get snakes in there. But you don't have something where they're going to hang out. They don't come and hang out. You sort of learn all
Mike,
this stuff when you're
kind of
growing up.
makes sense, you know.
well, Mike, do you see what I'm trying to share?
Oh, hang on. I was looking for something else.
That does not look like my sense of adventure.
Oh yeah. No, I've seen that. But that's in the middle of nowhere. The spider.
Yeah.
The spiders. Yeah, like when it's spider season, they just have their webs all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That. Okay. This.
Yeah, but if
No.
you had moving animals, moving people, whatever machinery, you'd have none of that. That'd all disappear.
That's in
Obviously,
a city. I'm like.
What city is that?
Wait, so one of them was Wagga Wagga. I don't know how to
Wagga
say it
Wagga.
properly.
Yeah.
Wagga Wagga.
Wagga Wagga. Yeah. Us Australians call it Wagga, but it's Aboriginal for something water, I think. That's inland on the river system.
Ah.
Yeah,
I just. No. No.
Yeah, that's the biggest threat we've got in this house. He takes chunks out of you. Look at him.
He's adorable.
He's got a channel actually, Charlie the Tasmanian Dog.
Aww.
There's one.
Yep.
There's one video of him eating an ice cream. I said, this is a good idea. My daughter said, you start the channel and I'll put the video content up. So we started it, and like every good child who's old enough to know better, says, I'm too busy.
Yep.
Charlie. Say hi,
Michelle's saying small scorpions are small here, can catch them in Ziploc bags, and they can't get out. And imagining opening up your tent flap and seeing that, what you were showing Charlie, yeah, no. And
nope.
So that's my studio in there, my little room.
Yeah.
And that's just, I've had scorpions inside there on the carpet.
And they come in twos. Well, they did in Hawaii. Because we had scorpions. That was the only thing we had.
Yeah.
I'm going to share this here real quick. So, Michelle.
You can find them with a black light.
All right.
So these are what we had to worry about up in New Hampshire. Moose.
There's two here now, actually. The second one's looking at me going,
oh,
he's going to come down. He's about to jump down. He's worried about me.
I'll show it after.
Oh, well, he hasn't jumped yet.
Oh.
He's just on that fence. Geez, this iPad's camera is atrocious compared to my phone.
Right? It's amazing when you go from 6 megapixels to like 30.
Next door's running their gas. If you can hear that. Let me try to walk up with them. See what happens.
They're running their gas. What does that mean?
I don't know. They're got their hot water service might have kicked in and their
Oh.
gas is going off.
So you can
there's
hear
one.
it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Like
Oh. Because here you can, like, I have natural gas, and you can't hear it. I'm not familiar with that, so I'm curious.
So there's one right in front of me. Jeez, you can't even see it, can you?
Mm-mm.
I'm about 4 foot away. He's there. The other one's sitting there, just about to jump over. But this one's just there. Hey, buddy, how you going? Don't run away. So there's 2 in the yard now, and I'm looking up the backyard. Oh, I really can't see any shadows running around. He's going up. He's had enough of me. But this one, okay. Anyway, yeah, this phone's terrible. The iPad.
Michelle, yeah, really the moose you don't worry about unless it's like any other animal. You come between it and its baby, then possibly, or if you get too close, they'll more or less warn you before they charge. But the problem with the moose up in New Hampshire and Maine, Vermont, is the amount of motor vehicle accidents, and it's not pretty when you hit a moose.
No, it's like hitting a horse.
So,
well, this is where I usually hang out.
Nice.
There's.
Gotcha.
That's been web.
Look, you got nice cameras. Really nice cameras.
That's a commute. That's got XY microphone. So really, it's for recording music. Really can't see it there, can you? I hate this iPad.
You're like, holy crud! I had no idea.
Yeah. Hey, if anyone wants one of them, just email me your address and I'll like a sticker in the mail. There's a Tasmanian devil.
Are they rare?
Yeah. That you won't find them in the city, but once you go out in the countryside, they'll hide from you. They're like a scavenger that would wait for its opportunity to get a roadkill or a dead animal. Like if something gets hit by a car and it's laying there on the side of the road and it makes a noise like like it's in pain, mate, these things will come from miles and they run really fast and they'll just rip it to shreds.
Wow.
All the videos I've ever seen of them, I've never seen them, obviously, but they make crazy noises.
Oh yeah. Well, that's how the first time like the original pioneers that come out here, that's how they got the name the Devils, because in the darkness, into the wilderness, what the heck is the devilish sound? Like where's that coming from? There's a demon in the bush or a devil. And by the way, that's our Tasmanian Devils mascot. That's their football team. Yeah.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You've just been like showing us everything. This is freaking rad.
Well, if you want to find music, there's one of my favorite bands. I've been associated with these guys for a long time.
Okay.
I've made most of their music videos. This band here I toured America with back in 2020. Over here, that's called Storm Cellar. Lap of Sky, if you want to see some funky, cool guys. Oh, Lap of Sky. These guys, I used to book. I was a booking agent and a manager, and
Oh, cool.
any way you can make money out of music, I was there. This is another fantastic band called Blow.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this so I can write all these down because I love new music, especially from other places. You know.
Charlie, write this down then. Charlie, real quick, write this down. 4 hours, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sure. I'm in bed. I just set down the ball and I'm laying in bed. So nope.
Oh, sorry.
I
get a better idea.
While I was doing that, I was I'll just watch it tomorrow. I'll just speed run through it. Fast forward and find it. No, I was like, I'm gonna eat a little nibble of mac and cheese while we take a tour.
The my other channel, Radio Jonesy on Tour, I've turned that into a music channel recently. I've put music videos up every day, all different styles of music, everything from blues to rock to punk to whatever I've got in on video instead of going to waste. I thought it would.
Oh, I found you.
I think I'm the only Radio Jonesy on the internet, believe it or not.
There you go.
Yeah. My daughter told me that. Oh, no, my grandson. My grandson went, hey, Pop. He said, I've just Googled it. There's no Radio Jonesy's out there. Just call yourself Radio Jonesy. Because when I was doing radio, it was always Saturday night with Jonesy, or you're on the afternoon drive with Jonesy, all that sort of stuff. And then, the grandson said that when he was about 12. And he goes, and then just keep video and stuff and show me what you're up to and where you are and put it up there, and I'll keep looking at it. So that was like how the channel started.
That's
and then
rad.
I think on his 5th birthday, I bought him some drums, and then he got a full kit when he was about 12, and then he got him a bass and an amp, and he's got all the girls, I tell you. He said, Pop, you were right. Playing music is a winner. He just turned 16. Yeah.
And
But anyway.
Charlie, real quick, Charlie, I just sent you an email with the timestamp.
Okay. Thank you.
So
You didn't have to do that.
No problem.
That's the statement.
And a reply to your message.
Okay.
Why is it so blurry and terrible? That's our country's flag.
Okay.
And that's our state flag. Or our island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Real quick in chat, Bernay, in excess, peace. Homegrown music is the best. Traveling Wilburys.
Yeah. Old school. I'm an independent. Ever since I've done radio, I've done independent music. So all these bands would throw music towards me. So it always. This is my favorite band of all time. They're called Love Child. Yeah, they surprised me one day by I booked a gig for them and right near my house so I could get all friends and family to go to it. And then when they come up, they called me up to come up on the mic, and they and said, "Where's Jonesy? Where's Jonesy?" And I was 3 parts, had a few drinks, and they all pushed me to the front of the stage. And then he puts the mic in my hand. I thought he was just going to say, "Thanks for having us here. It's been awesome for your support. I thought that's the standard. And the band started playing, and the singer says, "You're up." So that was my initiation to being a front man in the band. And I was hanging on. I had a can of beer in my hand and a microphone in the other one. And I was just, okay, I know the lyrics. I'll just keep singing. And geez, I got a buzz out of it. And when I got off the stage, all these old grandmas are going, "You still got it, boy. You're going good." I went, yeah.
Michelle
But if you see that Holiday Tasmania video I put up, and we did a Let Me Entertain You, but we did that with let's go to Tasmania. Or, well,
Is
what
it one
happened
you
with that?
posted? Is it one you posted yesterday morning or something? If I recall.
Yeah, it was a very recent one.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's got a copy. That's got a copyright. Like I got to share that with Robbie Williams. As if he needs 5 cents from my bloody video.
Yeah.
But anyway, we did that about 5 years ago actually, for the tourism department down here. Like they were giving out grants, and we said we'd like to do a promotional video to put in. Like they said, if you do a nice video for promotions, we'll look at them going to movie theaters for ads. So so we got like $5,000 to produce that. So
wow.
By the end of the video, we really didn't have much money left. By the time we got the music together and recorded it,
Yeah,
more a couple of hundred each. Asked a few people, booked a train ride. Said we're filming a promo. We drove around the island to different places and took a guy with a drone to do a few things. And, went on a helicopter ride.
Wow.
But it was fun.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Oh, and it got into the theaters, and you had your, produced by Australian Radio Indie. So it was you had sort of a nice, proud little moment where you're going, well, you know what, I can do more than just YouTube. And that was all filmed with this camera, which is a Zoom Q8, and this Canon PowerShot.
See, man, I liked you until you said Canon. Nikon.
Canon.
Nikon.
I've got all sorts of cameras. I've got
I love cameras.
6.7. I got Pentax 6.7, if you know what that is.
Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, so the big negatives, so you can do billboards and things.
Wow.
Yep.
I used to have a dark room in my old house. Used to do film photography
Yeah.
I was right into it until I started doing weddings.
No. People suck.
And then little grandma wanted 100 photos, and you send little grandma 100 photos for the money she paid. But then someone else showed her a different picture. So then you had to go back and go for all the negatives. One day later, turn your machine on, warm it all up to print one stupid picture of whatever she wanted. Then somebody would say, well, that was a nice photo. Could I order that one too? And then for the price that you give them, because you think you're going to sell them.
Interrupt you in chat. Interrupt you for 1 sec, real quick, because obviously you can't see chat. Michelle's saying, interesting flag. The rampant red lion has a lot of meaning. And then down below there, she says her thing is Minolta. So
okay.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
And check these guys were a bit political, but pretty cool. Look, that's an old VHS.
Yeah. See, I've
Oh.
always told people when they ask me what's the best camera to start off with and whatnot, I always tell them the one on your phone.
Yeah.
Get to know how
guarantee.
to work it first.
Yep.
So.
Yeah. No, it's this is like I've got little. If I had all my stuff organized, I've got little like packet of smoke size video camera called a Sony MV1 for music video one, and there was no zooming. You had to, and it was an XY, so you had stereo recording. So whatever you heard, so if you stood too close to the bass, you got more bass. If you stood too close to the lead guitar, you got more lead guitar. If you were right in front of the amp, you were getting blown away. So you had to pick your spot in the room, and then stand there like right in front of the band and aim the camera at them like a goose. And you stood there all day. And at the end of the gig, the band would say, "What are you doing with that little toy?" And I said, "Mate, wait till you see the results." And they were blown away, like, oh, holy moly. But, anyway, see, I'm in my element now. I'm just raving and rabbling and rambling. And
That's all right. It's content.
yeah, well, my room here is a bit messy. My desk. Okay, look at this. Someone sent me that as a gift. He was actually a police officer. and he sent me a coin. Like he said, I can get some coins minute. So
Hang on one sec, Jonesy. Good night, Michelle. Thanks for hanging out. Try to stay cool tomorrow.
yeah, enjoy your sleep.
Yeah, you have a good night, dear. And are you is she an AZ?
No, Texas.
Oh, Tejas. Oh, man, I lived in Dallas, girl. I get it. It's the worst heat ever. Oof.
Yeah. Hey, here's a fun fact. When we were at this place, at this little place.
Yeah.
That's where we met Morgan Freeman.
Oh.
Yeah, so he invited us to his house and the band and come with the band. And well, basically he wanted to come and see the band play live, which was this band, Storm Cellar.
Yeah.
And he missed the gig. Like we had a rest day and then we're driving out the next day. And we said, well, we've played 4 shows in this pokey little town. Yeah, like and then he said, well, how's about you play a private party for a few of my friends and my neighbours? So, man, we turned up when he said. It was an awesome night. He fed us. He gave us whatever we wanted. And then, we ended up we got there at 5 in the afternoon to set up and be comfortable. And we left there at 4 in the morning. Everyone was exhausted, and he was exhausted. But he plays guitar. He goes good, Morgan.
Doesn't he play bass or something?
He plays acoustic as well. But we after the band finished, we're sitting in this big conference table, and there's about 17 people sitting around this table. And he said, one of the people said, Morgan, get them to sing your favorite song, and this band really, they've got 11 albums of original music, and all they've done is original music their whole career. So they've really never got into doing covers. And then he said, John Denver, Country Road, Take Me Home. That's my favorite song of all time. And then the guy on the guitar's going, how the hell does that go? And what do you mean, how does that go? And then they all started singing it. And it went for about, in the end, everyone got into it. We had bongos playing. We had 3 guitars going, and his
That's so
girlfriend.
cool.
Yeah, his girlfriend. Because when we got there, all our phones and cameras and everything had to be put away for his privacy.
Yep.
So I said to his girlfriend at the end of the night, I said, sad thing about this night is that no one's never going to know I was here, except for, they're going to not believe me. And then a day later, she sent me a text message with a video on it that she walked around filming when we were singing that country road. But it was
that
so
is
poor.
cool.
Yeah, it was so poor quality. But she said, please don't upload it anywhere, and please don't do this, and please don't do that. But that was in 2020. I think this year I uploaded it and said hanging out with Morgan Freeman. He can sue me now, but I'll take it down if he wants me to. But we're all just singing, country road, take me home.
That is cool.
To the place I belong, West Virginia, and it just kept going and going and going and going for about 15 minutes. And at the end of it, everyone sort of finished. He hugged everyone. He said, "Look, I'm exhausted. I need to get some rest, and thanks for coming. Here's some cash, boys." So he paid us for the gig, which was an expensive gig it was a good gig because we told him the top notch price that we're worth, and he paid it. He paid it with cash. He just, here you go, boys, take that home, put that in your kitty, and enjoy your tour.
That's awesome.
Oh man,
That's so cool.
He said things like this, like we're in a line getting introduced to him, and everyone's shaking his hand and moving on, and he's saying, "Oh, welcome to my place, blah blah blah. I'm from where you from? Oh, Sydney, or they're from Melbourne or Tasmania or whatever." And he said to me, I was the last one in the line. There's 2 roadies behind me, but I was the last one in the line. He said, "What do you do?" I said, "Well, I hit the sticks part-time for them." And he said, "I'm their security." And he said, "Security, eh?" And he stood up, and he's about 6'3" or something. Like he's a tall dude. Man, he pulls his fist like this. He pulls it back. I knew he was going to hit me in the stomach. So what do? You just stand there and tense up. And he just went thud. He just went thud, and he went, "Boy, they bred him big and hard in Australia." And that was my introduction to him. You know, and he laughed and he gave me a hug, and then he said something else to me. I said, "Well, what's for dinner?" You know, and he said, "Well, you hungry?" I said, "Yeah, I'm starving." And he goes, "Go see the chef, whatever you want."
That's awesome.
It was whatever we wanted. Yeah.
That's amazing. All right.
It was a great night.
I have had a really long day, and now that it is past 2 a.m. in the morning, and I am an 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock bedtime girl. Yeah, I am going to jump off of here. It has been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. And I'm going to shut the stream down as well because I need to take care of a few things if I'm going to pop into Jimmy's live here in a bit. And so
and then I returned your email. So
okay. I'll look at it in a minute then. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
Thank you.
Real quick, before you go, Charlie, there's one video I have to have you check out. So, but Jonesy, it was nice for the tour. Thank you.
No, my pleasure. It's always good to catch up when I've got the time.
Yep.
And you saved me sitting an hour in there talking to the grandson. Like I do it.
Well,
I do it every night for an hour. As the wife said tonight.
And you're probably going to pop into Jimmy's, right?
Yeah. I'll go get some dinner. Now it's be 7 o'clock or something like that.
So, alrighty, I'll see you in a bit then. And I'm going to play this before we leave. And
all right, buddy.
it clean, support us, lift the energy alive, we dream. We're here together in this online stream, building up the channel, it's a winning team. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe, join the crew, let the spirit fly. Oh, turn the bell on, don't miss a beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Don't get the heat. From every corner, fans tune in, dropping comments at the fun begin. One's in action, keeping the peace, our community, the love don't cease. Live streams rocking, feel the vibe, fans and friends, side by side. In the chat, we're alive, join the fun, come take a ride. Clap your hands, let's sing it loud, for the fans, for the moms, for this proud crowd. We lift each other, we stand tall, in this community we've got it all. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe, join the crew, let the spirit fly. Oh, 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 oh. Turn the bell on, don't miss a beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Don't gather, let's take the heat. Follow week, let the rhythm flow. Feel the beat, let your spirit grow. In the space we find our glow. Rocking the stream, let the love show. Always here, night and day. In this stream we find our way. Lift the energy, come on, lay. Rocking together every day. Oh, hit that like, give a thumbs up, high, subscribe, join the crew, let the spirit fly. Oh, 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 oh. Turn the bell on, don't miss a beat. Together we're stronger, let's take the heat. Claps, voices sing, in this stream we're the kings. Mods and fans doing our thing, rocking the channel, let the praises ring.
That's rad. Good job.
Hey, thank you.
A really great job. I think, yeah.